Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Well, mostly back. Unfortunately, hold on. Why is my camera not on? There we go. Unfortunately, I forgot to start the ad break previously, so there's probably some of you that are still getting ads, and I'm very sorry about that. It should only be another minute, and then we should be able to jump right in. For those of you who aren't getting any ads, I can say that we are going to be doing some convergences as the first thing today, and then we'll probably move over to some other sort of challenge goals. I still want to do Either Blade Hideout and Sunlight Junkyard at least this week, and probably also give Kining Overlook another try. So that is the goal today. Do some convergences, do some Kining Overlook, do some Sunlight Junkyard, and Either Blade Hideout, of course.
A practical demonstration then. Let's see how
Just doing a little bit of random stuff here first, though, to let people get through the ad break that I started too late. Again, my fault. But it needs to be done if we want to avoid having Twitch come at us with pre-roll ads, which we don't want. No pre-roll ads, no siree, no thank you. Let's see here, 20 more seconds. I'll just move to the Wizard's Tower immediately. Let's see here. There, Wizard's Tower. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that should be the ad break. Welcome back to those of you who were inconvenienced by the ads. We are currently moving to the Wizard's Tower because we are going to be... Because we are going to be looking to do some convergences as the first thing out of the gate today. I've done all the convergences this week, but I am curious whether the only thing you lose by doing more convergences is just the daily... If I search convergence, you can see that we have some weekly convergence chests that we're getting, and the challenge mode also has weekly challenge mode convergences that ends up in a magnificent convergence extraction. So I can't help but wonder if the weekly nature of convergences is actually just that you lose out on this little bit of loot, or whether you lose out on more loot. And to test that, we're going to run a convergence, even though I have already done them all. At least one convergence. We might do two. Let's see here. Let me just get my right build out and stop it from being... Hold on, let's just click this so I can't move that. There we go. That should... Oh, you are not where you usually are. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So, we are 1 of 50. Our goal here is to go Secrets of the Obscure, Rift Hunting, and Convergences. CM... Who's the easiest one? I think we just want to test it on the easiest one, so let's test it on Hell Knight. We need 10 heal, 10 Alak, 9 quick. And this squad is being chill streamed over on Mook Chivalry. There we go. That's as good a message as they get. So let's see here. Group 1 DPS, Group 2 A heal, Group 3 ADPS, Group 4 Q heal, Group 5 Q DPS. Bloop. There we go. And I'll just move into Group 2 to begin. here, welcome. We'll likely want a queued DPS, but we can't go through all the groups till we have a couple more members. I'm queue DPS as well, but am going to be masquerading as whatever we need to have groups filled until someone else is in that group. But we only need 8 quick now. Oh, you need 3 legendary bosses. Oh. I don't... my experience is that it'll take a good 15 minutes or so to gather a full squad. I usually do a full run every Monday of both these and Janthia if I have the time. I start streaming. I'm doing the streaming thing over on Twitch, so you can follow along over there if you want to be sure to catch future weeks. Hey Alisana. It depends. I'm doing Hell Knight now to check. Hey Nanas. Why did I get plinged? Did I get plinged just because you wrote a message? And I'm going to get plinged every time someone writes in chat now. Oh no. We'll try to fix that. Yeah, we're definitely doing some CMs today. We are starting out with a convergence, but then we are going to move on over to what's that called? To either Blade Hideout, Sunlight Jade Junkyard, and if we have the time for it, we want to do Kindling Overlook as well. And we're probably also going to want to do the Fractal challenge modes, say 95 to 100, so all 6 of them. Doing Hell Knight now to check if they drop. Okay, loot the second time you kill them a week. If it does, I'm happy to do more. And if some of the people that have just joined the group here are considering whether they want to do the do more than just one of the convergences, and I could be up for it depending on whether it drops loot or not, basically. So this is a test. We have already done all 5 Secrets of the Obscure convergences, and we've done the 3 Janthia Wild convergences, and we're now testing whether the only thing you lose... Oh, that's the guild thing. Where is the one I'm looking for? Here. We are now testing convergences. We're now testing whether the only thing you lose out on is the extra loot, or whether you don't get any loot at all, or somewhere in between. How it works with convergences, basically. What if I just... There we go. Okay. It depends. I've already done the weekly 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. But So I'm doing this to test if it still drops good loot or if it's literally only once a week for the CM versions. If it drops decent loot, I'm up for doing more. Welcome. An A heal would be amazing, Asilias. Do 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 do. And please attempt to sort yourself into subgroups if you have a boon. Sure. Coolio. Yeah. So that's the plan for today. I want to at least test this convergence. I might do a couple more since people are asking for it in the convergences. Because, I mean, if they do good loot and you can do them semi-consistently, they might be some of the great stuff to do. But I do want to get around to doing some of the strike missions. I guess I'm going to at least try the challenge mode of Sunlight Jade Junkyard today. Since that's the daily normal mode one. I might as well make that my priority of the challenge modes. Just like we prioritized doing Etherblade Hideout yesterday. We'll see whether that pans out or not. But that's the direction I'm thinking of going. Hey, welcome. I am probably not ready to actually Temple of Phoebe. Challenge mode, that is. That's probably a little bit too much. That's probably just a tiny bit too much. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not that good. At least I haven't watched a video on it yet, which I think is the minimum thing I should be doing before even attempting it. Doom, ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom. Remember to feel free to go do other stuff while waiting for a group to form. I can recommend opening greater arcane chests and stuff like that. Hey Cursed! Welcome, welcome! Oh, you got the Legendary Conqueror! Nice! Good job! You the man! That's awesome! Congratulations on that! I hear that the primary upgrade, I thought Legendary had more tactics as well and the very important thing that you had to do to actually do to get through it was that there were more stuff and that's why you had to do all the mesmers. But I hear that actually, yeah, it's just a harder DPS check. Exactly. I hear that that's it just has more health with the Legendary, or, you know, a tighter window. So you still have to learn all of the same mechanics if you want to do normal mode. It's just not as tight on the DPS. You'll be doing some map completion for a while, Nanas? Nice. It's a good idea. I've considered, like, I saw that speedrunning.com has like a speedrunning, the record for map completion from scratch on a new character is, I think it was like 6 hours, 27 minutes. It was sub 7 hours somewhere, which is very, very exciting. And I've considered just trying to see how fast I can do a map completion as an extra way of actually getting around to doing something like that. And thank you on saying good luck with challenge mode, Size Kid. I am definitely looking forward to it. I mean, I don't need luck. I am great. Oh, you use the bliss shot? I have seen a couple of other streamers use the bliss shot, and I must admit, hold on. A heal would be lovely. We're likely going to generally lack healers and boon DPS sooner than DPS. I've seen people use that bliss shot, and I don't like it. I mean, it's convenient, and so are the same kind of apps in World of Warcraft and that kind of stuff, but it ruins my immersion. And I know I'm presenting as if I'm all about optimizing stuff, and I am kind of all about optimizing stuff, but I'm also there's like, I'm also the guy that hasn't even installed Arc DPS, right? And I know I should, and I just like playing games the way that they were made. But I also get frustrated about the way games are made. So it's not like I never use add-ons, but especially the invasive ones. It's just, yeah, it's nice for that sort of content, map completion and farming chests. I do the thing where I have like a guide open on my second monitor instead, and then just follow that. Yep, you bet. I'll go over the most important stuff before we start once the group is full. So everyone hears it. A heal is oftentimes better because Q DPS is oftentimes better than A DPS. Something about the general amount of, what's that called? That's called utility. The build spring. Yeah. Chrono can do everything. Alright, I have to edit the group description. I see that we have 3 heals now, and those 3 heals are all Alak heals. I'm going to update that slowly. Mesmers are kinda cheating, but in a good way. So for those, I can see that we've actually jumped up a little bit in viewership here. So I'll just go over today's plan as well. Right now, we are testing whether convergences drop decent loot, even if you have already completed them once a week. So that we can see if we can actually get this done and get loot out of it. Because I do want, I found a lot of people want to do convergences. Almost every day I've been online since I first started doing these convergences on stream, somebody has whispered me and gone like, hey, are you doing convergences today? When is the next time you're doing convergences? So there's clearly a high demand. People do want to do the convergences. And I'm a people pleaser a little bit. So I do want to do convergences if there's a lot of demand for it. But I also don't want to do convergences if I'm using keys and then getting literally 0 loot, right? I do want it to be somewhat balanced. So, yeah. Yep. So, sorry, got caught up chatting, talking to chat. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum. And we only need 7 quick, I can see that. Remember that I'm scamming a little bit. I put myself as group 3 right now just to make it possible for people to jump through the different groups. But I'm actually in group 5, I'm a quick DPS. I just want to make sure that people can get into both group 3 and group 4 as much as possible. So that we can get, in case anybody joins as a Q heal or Alec DPS. Excellent. Someone just popped into group 3, which is the A DPS. So we now only need 3 Alec. And basically we're going to change it up when one of these are filled. So when we have all of the Alex, then we're going to look and we're going to go, okay, so we now have all the Alex, we need this many heals. That means that those heals have to be quick heals. And then we also know how many quick heals and how many quick DPSs we need. And if it's the healers first, then we know how many of the others need to be quick DPS or Alec DPS and so on and so forth. So we are keeping it open until that, basically. Hum. Right, I was talking my schedule, and then I got distracted by in-game chat. So my schedule is that we're going to try this. There are a couple of people in this group already that have asked for more of them. So if this does give decent loot, if the only thing I'm losing out on here are the like these achievement loot things, then we're probably gonna do a couple more here, and then we're going to switch over and do more normal challenge content or whatever you'd call it. I want to do the Sunlight Jade Junkyard today because that's the daily End of Dragons strike. So I want to do that one in challenge mode. And I do want to do Fractals again. I had a lot of fun doing Fractals with Andor and Swiss last night. And we got through all of the 6 challenge mode Fractals. And I want to repeat that success. Whether Andor and Swiss have the time or not, now I have the experience. Now I'm able to do them on my own. Hopefully. We'll see. But I'm at least going to try. And then... yeah, those are the goals for today's stream, basically. Test, and we'll see what else we're going to do, but I definitely want to test the convergences, see if they give loot still. I want to get through Sunlight Jade Junkyard in challenge mode, and I want to go through the Fractal challenge modes. And I have not read up on Temple of Phoebe, which is the daily Secrets of the Obscure strike today, so I don't feel ready to actually challenge that. I'm going to one day. I have to catch up to Cursed that just got his legendary Conqueror of Cirrus, which is huge achievement. Very well done. We have a lot of those in chat. Andor has it as well. It's very nice. Love having competent people that are ready to tell me what to do. Also, we had some trouble with the stream elements yesterday, that it didn't quite record followers and subs. We had a sub yesterday, our first Twitch sub. Woo! And for some reason, I didn't get notified, so the sub had to write me to tell me that they'd subbed, which was very awkward. But hopefully today, there's going to be a stream pop-up. At least the stream lab thing is beginning to notify me when people write in chat, which I think is a little much. I think I can keep track of chats. I just need to know when someone does, you know, a follow or a sub or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 healers right now. So we need 2 more healers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Alak. So we need 2 Alak. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quick. So we need 4 quick. Nice, welcome. Please move to the designated group. Just make the little reminder here, group message. So now we have 9 heal. We have 9 Alak. And we have 8 quick. Hey, welcome. And research notes are always from salvaging the right stuff. You can buy the kits. Let me just remove us from the thing for a little while. You can buy the kits from any profession vendor. Okay. People moved around a little bit, and now we have 1 too many. Actually, that fits. One of the A heals. Is one of the A heals able to go DPS instead? Then we'll have a balance and just need 1 Q DPS. Aurelia, I'm assuming you're in chat here since you answered before I got the question out. Let's go with Lian. I got my legendary mode kill when it was easier as the Vert did more DPS. Ah, that makes sense. Thanks. Now we need an A heal to come back. Let's see. Aurelia, if you moved, can you... Thank you for the follow, Acas lol. That worked. I'm actually seeing the thing. I'm so happy about that. Can you be A heal again? Let's see. Leon, did you move out? Okay. Nero, can you switch A heal then? Thanks. I got the regular kill on 26th this Saturday using unit strategy. When I got 3 kills on flower strategy, 2 kills were back to back, and legendary and legendary challenge mode kill was on Sunday. Nice. Acas, you're Aurelia. Nice. I will tell you is. Can you switch into A DPS? I can see that Nero was an A DPS that then switched A heal, which of course leaves us with 1 A DPS lagging. So if you can switch there, that would be amazing. Thank you. No, wait. You're still A heal. I don't need you to switch. Oh, you were an A DPS. Sorry. I would like someone who is in group 1 right now to fill either an A DPS or A heal role. If you can go A heal, Nero will go back to A DPS. Otherwise, we're just good. Thanks. Cool. So now I'm locking the subgroup so I can just sort people out here. Quick DPS, quick DPS, quick DPS, and saving that for a little bit. Quick DPS. Oh, no, you go up here. A heal, A heal, A heal. A heal, quick DPS. Quick heal, quick heal, quick heal. A DPS, A DPS, A DPS, A DPS, quick heal. Okay, you're all sorted out now. I'll begin throwing DPS into the mix. So take one last look. If you're a DPS, please keep being so after being moved. XD. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. I'm going to advertise the group again and say the only things we need now are DPS. Yes, please, Nero. And I'm going to begin throwing people out into the groups. Do, 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 do. Loop. There we go. It's all coming together. It just works. And everything else that you can say about these things. It's important to hydrate, whether you hydrate with sugar water or you hydrate with regular water. Remember to hydrate. Hey, welcome. We're doing Hell Knight for now. Again, if it proves here that we can actually do the challenge modes, I am up for doing some of the other stuff as well. Joan Joskow looks like a very well-renowned revenant. Also, her transmog is awesome. That's interesting. I think I might have to, like, look into that. There we go. Someone is on a Drake over here. Where did they go? I missed them. There we go. That is some really cool transmog. To be fair, that is really awesome. I like the mix of, like, the fantasy kind of vampire hunter D vibes and then the over-the-top back piece and bow. Very nice. I definitely think that Joan Josko is a nice revenant. Worth checking out that for sure. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow, HMK. 69 even. Nice. Oh, it's normal convergence time as well. I hadn't even noticed it was normal convergence time. Honestly, thank you for the follow, Cake13. Thank you. Honestly, I'd completely forgotten that normal convergences was a thing. After beginning to do this commanding of challenge mode convergences, it's really changed the game. I have really been saying I've hated convergences is an overstatement, but it gets the point across. I've really hated convergences. Because of you have to be ready at that exact time every 3 hours, and it's a mess. It's annoying to have to be there at specific times. You can't schedule things for yourself. But now that I can just say, now that I can say I feel like doing it now, I'll just set up a group. I'm okay with waiting like those 20, 30 minutes, however long it takes to put up the group, because I can, chill with a video on the side. When I'm not streaming, obviously. When I'm streaming, I can chat with you guys. We can go through and do all this kind of stuff. And I think that's changed my view on convergences. Also, I feel like convergences are significantly more concise when you're doing a challenge mode, because people generally get them done within those 20 minutes for the gold medal. It's a lot more, it's a lot nicer to do. When you have those random convergences where they sometimes take 45 minutes because you're 13 people in there and you're clearing one island at a time and 30 people are standing in the middle just doing nothing. And I'm talking 30 people out of the 13 people that you have in the squad total. Somehow 3 times the amount of people you have in the squad are still standing in the middle doing nothing. It's crazy. It's just, oh, that's frustrating. But when you do it like this, you get a squad, it goes so much more smoothly. It goes so much more smoothly, and I really like that. I switched instance, so now nobody can see me. And also I get the little buff. Where's my little buff? There we go. Volunteer's Blessing. Honestly, that's a karma gain blessing. If you can somehow trick your Divinity's Reach into giving you the Volunteer's Blessing on Winter's Day when you are going for all those orphans, that's an extra 5% karma. That's not to be underestimated. We're starting with Hell Knight, as it's a test to see if I get loot when I've been what's that called? When I've already done all of them this week. If I do, I'm down for more. Oh, yeah. Definitely stay in the group after the first one, and we'll make sure to find out the next step. It'll be my first convergence in challenge mode. Are we only gonna kill one? You just... Yeah, that makes sense. Be aware, if this is your first oh, I am lacking a... oh. Shy Lock. Were you a heal? Or were you heal... Boon heal or boon DPS? And which boon? I see that your partner left. Reese, I generally like to buy whatever potent potion of X is cheapest on TP at that moment, but there are cheaper ways. You're a heal. Alright. Spoon, Sherlock, who somebody said can fill. Ophelia, do you mind going Q? DPS? And Ophelia is called Nodius. And is here. Right, Andor, I forgot about Ascended Gear as well. I completely forgot that you're able to just, you know, grab some Ascended Gear and put it on, research it instead of salvaging it with the salvage tools and get a bunch of research notes. I should do that with salvage weapons. Their coalescence or whatever it's called isn't really worth anything anyways. That's such a good point. Pull you down and pull you down. Pull you down and pull you down. Pull you up and pull you up. Awesome. Okay. Excellent. I'll open the convergence in a bit. Not a but a bit. But first, please don't start it when you come in. Please don't start it when you enter. I'd like to write a bit of the basics to the squad, and then do a ready check. There we go. Bloop. And I can see that you're joining the experiment as well, Andor. You're also going to see if you get loot or don't get loot after this. Very exciting. Okay, so the most important thing to know about CM convergences is essence management. Essence drops from the cryptis and is the only way to heal Soja. And if Soja dies, we lose. So, if you turn in your essence to Soja when she's at full health, you're wasting a limited healing resource. So what we're looking to do is to always keep Soja above 80% health, but not overheal above 100%. If you're squishy and afraid that the minus health debuff from the essence will down you, go turn in when Soja is at 90% instead. If you're a healer or boon DPS, also consider being being earlier options for turn-in. The reason for this is that essence buffs DPS by a lot. You get 2000 power and condition damage at 50 stacks, which is like 3 full armor sets. It's pieces. It's like plus 50% of those stats to your normal total. Also, when we're on the boss, they drop essence as we deal damage to them. So having essence and dealing more damage makes them drop essence more often, which means more often healing for Soja and a smoother run. So that's the balance. Small panic mode whenever Soja reaches 50% health. If that happens, all should turn in their essence. And yes, Nero, picking up essence is your your top priority. Remember that you can mount your war claw in combat, and that it is resistant to CC. So it's a good option for picking up essence. Okay. Hell Knight is generally seen as the easiest of the bosses. Most of the mechanics don't stand in red stuff. And one last thing, a little self-plug. I'm live over on twitch.tv/mookchivalry. I'll be talking through how we're doing and the fight in general terms over there. So if you want gentle voice guidance, you can tune in. Any other questions before we begin? Oh right, I need to also do the click. Oh, right. Check your group number. We're splitting up. And the first is on the 3 bosses. Center island split phase. And then we're moving to all the outer islands. If you're in group 9 and 10, you should be able to keep Soja at full health with your essence, and by meeting each wave of spite at their spawn with Warclaw. So this will allow island groups to keep 50 stacks and not come back, equals clearing their islands way faster. There we go. Okay. I'd say that's the most important stuff. If we do really well, we'll try Umbriel, the hardest one, as well. Even if I don't get loot, but as a treat for the squad being awesome. Let's see here. I have one of these. Thank you for following, Yaka! Pick up the demon slaying station and food. Thanks for food banner. And at 50%, that's advanced stuff. They don't need it for here. Ready check. Of course. Yeah. Hi, Yaka. I'm assuming you're part of the squad. That's usually the reason for people to join in when we're doing these. Oh, and if you have a power DPS build and Relic of the Eagle available, you can switch to that. Oh, you're Mr. Yaka. Nice. I think we've played before a couple of times then. Hey, Nerogix. Hey, Perlily. Nice to meet both of you. yeah. What Andor said. 10% extra damage on power people is awesome. And we get out of combat at 50%, so we can take full advantage. If you're, thank you for following, Per Lily. If you're Condi like me, don't do it though. Yamato, you're ready too? Excellent. Oh right, Bloodlust is good, of course. Superior Sigils of Demon Slaying. All of those things are, what's that called? Advanced and great tactics, though. Don't worry about them if they confuse you. Not needed, but nice. Reese, did you DC? It looks like he's offline, but I can see his name and his thing. I think he's here. I can see the character name. We'll start and see if he joins back up. If not, we'll find a replacement on the go. There we go. Okay. Getting ready. Sorry about that. My throat is a little bit sore after streaming 10 hours for the last 2 days. I'm not used to doing this much talking. I'm a bit of an introvert in real life, so even when I'm with people, I generally like to talk a little bit less. It's Reese. He's been talking a lot, so I'm cutting some slack to see if it's a DC and he comes back. If he's not back when we move to the
Portal in as soon as we lost
bosses,
track of your astral fluctuation.
when
I'll
we
need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range,
spy him,
so
so
reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Maban taught me a few tricks.
spy him.
Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Eparch's grunts drop.
So this first
Bring that
part,
essence to me, and I'll
Warclaw is better than Skyscale for all of us because we're moving around the central island. And this is basically practice for group 9 and 10. We are going to be killing avatars at spite. Yep. That's what I wrote, right? Oh. If we get loot, we can do Hell Sister after. So you can see they drop these globules. Make sure to pick up all of the globules that you can, because globules that you pick up means more damage to you. It also means you get more squishy, but you know, we trust our healers.
I keep losing my concentration.
Even though if you die in a convergence, it's more likely that you stood in something that you shouldn't have stood in, rather than the healer actually doing anything bad. Just making sure we're clear on that. Oh. Weird. I might have written Hell Knight or something silly like that. Yeah. Hashtag Scamander strikes again. Anyways, if you are in group 10, this is only for people in group 10, but if you're in group 10, remember that you are also on the duty of removing the encrypted siege engines, once we've killed the bosses, of course, which means group 9 will be covering these avatars of spite, while you move out to any island with an active siege engine to take it down. And whenever there's no active, you come back and help with the avatars of spite and healing Soja. Check your groups here. I'm just gonna do a little squad message repost. So since I'm in group 5, for example, I have to go to the circle marker. If you're in group 1 to 3, you go to the arrow marker, 4 to 6 to the circle marker, and 7 to 10 to the heart marker. And you kill the boss that spawns at your marker. We're splitting up because the bosses are scaling on how many people are attacking them. Which means if we take down 3 bosses and are 50 people about each boss, it will take longer than if we take them down all bosses at the same time, where we are only 10-15 people at each boss. Of course, it isn't less. It doesn't scale more than you doing good DPS. So helping with a boss when you've killed yours is good.
Your mind will betray you. Another. Feel my wrath.
Once all bosses are down, we move on to the islands. I'm in group 5, so I'm going to the southeast island. Oh, I have to move to this guy's here. If you're in group 1 to 2, you're going to northwest island here. 3 to 4 to southwest. 5 to 6 to southeast. And 7 to 8 to northeast. 9 stay in the middle for the entire phase. And 10 go do the trebuchets as their primary objective. And then help out in middle when there's no trebuchets up. Your objective out on your island is going to be clearing 5 lieutenants with your groups. And then the big general. Be careful, especially if you are carrying a lot of essence. It is very possible to get downed easily here. We have at one point had an entire group, so 2 groups, that got down all of them. Which was a weird one to be a part of, but it's what happens sometimes. Well, it shouldn't happen. Don't feel like, I did nothing wrong if it happens, but also don't feel too bad, because, you know, it's a learning experience. Also, Convergence music, honestly underrated. So good, such good stuff. Please respawn if you're online. Otherwise, I'll have to find another.
Heat level 0.
I will be able to see whether Reese is in my group of people here, but it can be a little difficult sometimes. Just gonna give him like 10-15 seconds to respond here. Nice. Ah, damn it. I mean, fudge it. I dodged a little bit too late. Prioritizing getting my essence back. That's also, if you see an ally get downed during the boss phase, pick up their essence before you revive them. It's more important that their essence don't go to waste than that you get them up a little bit earlier. That sounds harsh, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Because essence is our truly limiting resource.
We need to focus. I'll keep it vulnerable. You take it down.
Oh, it's back here. I was running away from the boss. But yeah, it's one of those things where, because Group 9 and 10 did a good job at keeping the center safe, and we in the other groups didn't have to turn in essence, that means we have a lot of essence on us right now that we can use to attack the boss and deal a lot of damage here at the beginning. And it means we have a good backlog of essence that we can use to keep Soja safe as she begins taking damage here. I'll begin calling out slowly as Soja begins taking enough damage that makes sense to be aware of. I can see that some people are already turning in. And remember, if you see essence dropping, that is your highest priority to pick up. Now we have a big essence drop. This is a good time to turn in for Soja and then come back to actually grab the rest of the essence. See if you can get both the turn in of your normal essence and get some of that boss essence back.
Shield us.
There's another essence drop, very nice. Be aware that Soja is about 80% right now, which is a good time to begin sending a little bit of essence her way. I am going to wait a little bit here, being a little bit of a, ooh, but I'm doing so much damage. I don't have a DPS meter installed, but I'm doing so much damage with all this essence. Also, don't turn into her on the way to the next platform, because she will take damage while we are flying to the next platform. So it's always better to turn in after we've met her on the next platform, with the exception of if she's actually at 10% and probably is going to die before. But if she is that, with a platform switch, we're probably not going to get it this run anyways. But there's a pretty big likelihood that we lost a little bit of essence here to some people overhealing her before we got to the next platform.
History is mine. Feel the compact is.
Look at all this essence we can pick up. Oh yeah, that's also important. If you die and become a wisp, remember that as a wisp you can still pick up essence. Oh, and if you're targeted by these big circles, move out from the group if you can.
This is getting serious. Back on my feet.
Right. If you're targeted by big circle, try to move far out from the group, but not towards Soja.
Vigor. Recover.
Anyone?
I was in some
Just
trouble.
like that.
If we let it escape, we're gonna be canceled.
Pick up essence before you leave for the next island. Again, most important resource we have in this entire thing is how much essence we can get. That is why it's bad to get downed, because we risk losing essence, and it's why we want as much DPS on the boss as possible. It's to get more essence. And Andor is right, while flying here, it is the time to switch over to Relic of the Eagle if you have it available. Again, it's easiest to do if you're actually a person that has like the legendary relic for easy switchovers or something like that. And not a big problem if you don't do it, but it is a DPS boost, so it is one of those things worth
Let me race you up.
History is
worth
mine.
doing.
Sand, she made his way.
Soldier is a little low. If you have any essence, now is a good time to turn in. Oof.
No escape.
That was rough. Thank you to those people who picked up my essence while I was down. That's the good stuff. That's what we want to see. We want people to be picking up other people's essence so that we actually get it before it disappears. And there's an essence drop again, which means it's time to get essence. Be careful of these lines that he does in the ground. Dodge over them if you can, because they can deal a significant amount of crowd control to you.
It's making its way to the center island. We can end this here.
Good job.
and
Remember
now.
to pick up essence before leaving for the next platform. And don't turn into Soja right now. She's at full health. There's a lot of essence being dropped all over the place. See if you can pick that up if you have the option. We won't need our sky scales for the rest of the battle here. Only Warclaw from here on out.
Vigor. Recover.
Good job on the breaking of the boss. There's an essence drop again. Make sure to prioritize the essence. Walk out if you are targeted by one of the big circles. Be careful about it if you are not, because people are not walking out right now, which means there's a lot of damage incoming. Very good job so far. We are likely to get it here. Something can, of course, still go wrong here at the last minute. But we just got another essence drop. Just make sure to get this essence of Soja. Oh, by the way, Andor. I did all the Janthia ones yesterday, and we got gold in all 3 of them. Mwah! Feel to accomplish. We did it by following your wall strategy, the one where we have to move into all the walls
Let's
and
head
stuff
back.
like that.
Breathe in
So-
some fresh air.
You can never have too much treasure.
There we go. There's the daily one of this. Bonus chest
That
with
looks valuable.
2 gold in it. And that look was underwhelming. Look? Like, you mean the loot? That went pretty well. Was it though? We got the challenge mode, like chests for getting up to gold. We got the full chest. I got an extra spirit shard or 2. I think we're going to continue. You say 3 goldish? I'm going to disagree with that because I got 2 gold in raw gold, And I got a spirit shard, that's 3 gold right there. Then we got a bunch of chests to open, and we got... I'm not sure I trust your tracker then. Like, spirit shards are 80 silver. That's the conversion rate I'm putting on spirit shards. And I'm getting another 2 deluxe gearboxes here, another rare set there. I'm getting a Hero's Choice chest here as well. That's an amalgamated gemstone. That's 1.85 gold. Now I have 35 gearboxes here. That's 35 uncommon gears. Yeah, 3 gold seems very, very, very lowballed. That was okay loot. I'm satisfied and willing to go again. I mean, I'm fairly certain that fast farming does account for the tax on it. They assume that you're selling and therefore do 15% less. I say let's go Hell Sister next, since I kinda promised that one. And then, if that goes well, we'll do Umbriel as well. A Sorrow too? It's gonna be a full run at this point. I kinda wanna get around to doing strikes and fractals too. Actually, I have a corrupt suggestion. Someone give me Bezos box and I'll do the full convergence run. I wanna get more emotes on my channel, and that requires 9 more subs where prime subs count. So hey, if you want to do the full run, bribe me. I'm selling out now. I'm full on selling out. Give me bribes, I'll keep doing this. We will do Hell Sister and maybe Umbriel, but we'll see for the rest. There we go. Time to realign everything here again. Do. For Legendary Challenge Mode and EOS combined. So Legendary Challenge Mode, you mean Legendary Challenge Mode Ceres, right? Or is it Legendary Challenge Mode Wing 8? Or is it Legendary Challenge Mode... What Legendary Challenge Mode are we snagging? It is Ceres. And EOS combined, what is EOS? Is that other achievement that you can also get in there? The Sin something something title? It makes Ceres seem harder. It'll have to be an amount of time that I spent banging my head against it. Embodiment of Sin, that's the one. EOS, Embodiment of Sin. To open, yeah. Don't worry about me though. I have bought for just such an occasion. Okay. If I am to give a bit on that while we put up, I'm gonna just fix the squad and think about it, and then I'll figure out what my rate for that would be. Group 1, DPS. Group 2, A heal. Group 3, A DPS. Group 4, Q DPS. Q heal. Group 5, Q DPS. Definitely, it's Mook Chivalry. Then I'm going to move down here just to begin putting the groups out, and we're going to go Secrets to the Obscure, and we're going to go Rift Hunting, and we're going to go... This one is for Hell's Sister. Hell the Sister. Da, 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 da. Oh, right. Oh. Thanks. Let's say Dwandor. If you want me to go bang my head against Legendary Ceres with EOS, it costs a gift sub to someone an hour. I would prefer payment in gift subs over anything else because I want more people to have subs when we unlock nice emojis. So I prefer subs over, you know, bits or whatever. But yeah, send a gift sub an hour and I'll spend those hours banging my head against Legendary Challenge Mode Ceres plus Embodiment of Sin. Why not? Again, I think I'm a good enough player that I'll get it eventually. But, of course, it's gonna be so incredibly difficult. Yeah, it will take so many hours. That's why I'm billing you hourly. That's why I'm saying if you want to bribe me for that, you can't just bribe me some amount and then say, now you have to do it forever until you die in your chair. Or anything like that. Dude, what are those super rare drops from Magnificent Convergence extraction boxes? They are called infusions. It's only been done once? Holy... You're right. I mean, you never lied in this conversation. You did say it's doable, and it is doable since somebody did it once. But... Okay. Hell Sister. We are putting up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 heal, so we need 2 heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Alak, so we need 3 Alak. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quick, so we need 5 quick. Also, of course, this probably took a while. I just realized I probably... Yeah, I have to stop people from getting pre-rolls again. 3-minute ad break. Hope you don't get hit by too many ads. But, you know, that's how it is sometimes on Twitch. Do 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 do. But hey.
Eat my dust.
Bro got 8. You got 8 ads? Oh. Oh, feel so sorry for you. I mean, I guess you can't hear me say that. I'll have to I'll have to tell you that once we're on the other side of the ad break, but I think you can see me in a little corner of your screen or something if you have ads. I think that's a thing.
Refreshing.
I have to open my window quickly. Be right back. But yeah. We only have 1 minute and 20 seconds left of the ad break, so in a second here, everybody should be able to come back. Do 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 ba do 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 do.
Health, vigor, recovery.
But yeah, I'm definitely willing to be corrupt. Hold on, I did like a thingy map up. Let's see if the ad break is about over. 29 more seconds. Oh, and oh. Oh, and oh, watching the ads go by. And hoping that someday he'll see the stream. I'm putting... Bloop. Let's see here. Okay, we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 heals still. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Alex, so we are going to need more Alex now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quicks. Wow. So we are going to need only 2 more quicks. We have a lot of quick healers today. Anyways, the ad break should be over. That means Dwandor should be back. I'm sorry, 8 ads, that's really rough, Andor. That is really rough. I hope you got through them okay. Also, right if you're back, Andor. It might still be a while. 3 minutes ad break could still be, with 8 ads, that could still be like, let's say they're 30 seconds each. 1, 2, 3. That could still be 4 minutes of ads. Of unskippable. See, Buy Order just wrote in chat that Buy Order has an ad blocker. Buy Order is the reason I have to sell out for subs. What can I say? I have no choice when Buy Order denies me my like 2 cents of ad revenue. Welcome back, Andor. I've actually been working on something. See here. I think it's this one. Yeah. I looked at it and I went, it could be fun to have some sort of like viewer engagement ability to influence what kind of content happens on the stream. So I've started. This is work in progress. This is something that yeah, unskippable ads are a great time for a stretch break while I leave it running on the screen. Yeah, I agree. I also think the most important thing is that the streamer doesn't do anything like high intensity or very, very interesting during the break. You can, do whatever. But yeah, I consider doing like something like this where you are able to bribe me to do specific things. And I wanted it to be something where if you watch the channel a lot, you are also able to... Oh no. No. No, I regret everything, Andor. There we go. Work in progress. I'm showing it to you now to like just get a bit for it, right? What do people think? Do people think this is too sellouty? Do people have any interesting things they want to be able to do, right? I was considering doing an ability to switch games for an hour or so as well, but where I wanted to also be, I disabled everything but gift subs for that, because I wanted it to be something like, if you force the community to watch another game for a while, then the community should also get something out of it. Yeah, so you have to watch me for 100 times as long as you have done so far, Endor. But, I mean, we can begin putting up some, like, we can begin putting up some, what are they called? Hold on, I'm just switching this off again. Boop, there we go. We can, of course, get some polls going as well in chat. Will we make the next whatever? It was fun yesterday when you and Swiss were the last people standing, and we had a little poll for whether or not you were going to finish the last 7% of Athranax by yourselves. And you did it. Very good job.
Urge to kill rising.
We also had 10 to 1 odds on you, basically. 2,000 points said yes, 200 points say no. And I bet the naysayers were mostly putting their points in that, like, I'll get a big payout if people actually... You bet on yourself? Nice. Then you got 100 points, I think, out of it. Let's see here. We're down to wanting only one quick now. No, we want no more quick. Okay, it is now time to remove the group from LFG, so that I can make sure that I get this right, because we are now full up on quicks. That means I can see that to have this amount filled out with the right competitors, so to speak, we need 1 A heal and 4 A DPS. So that's how I generally do it. When I have all the 10 quicks I need, it could also be all the 10 healers I need or whatever. It's time to fill out the spots that are lacking. You can join. I'll do some explanation of basics at the beginning. Just have a decent understanding of your own character. And yeah. Right. I am streaming over on twitch.tv and talk through all of it. I'll also self-promote at the end of my chat, the end of my texting in-game. I find it's nice to have voice guidance through stuff like this. So it's partly a service and partly me wanting viewers to hang out with. Win-win, where I win the most. Hashtag Scammander. Do. Invade? I am so confused. There's no need to actually engage with the stream. Oh well. Shame that. You're not intruding. And chat is covered. Do 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 do.
Refreshing.
I have no idea how many like channel points people are getting. You said you were 10% to doing, so you have about 5,000 channel points now, Andor. How many channel points does one get? I hang out in streams too little, I think.
Urge to kill rising.
See, I have 5k now. You get 10 every 5 minutes, and sometimes more. Don't exactly know how many, but there's a guide linked in the spending menu. Makes sense. And yeah, I remember you have the you can click sometimes to get 50 extra or something like that. And I think you get a little bit more if you're subscribed to a channel, something like that. Can't quite remember though. And you got about 1,000 for watching through the convergences last stream by order.
Unbroken,
Nice.
unshaken, resolve.
It's worth knowing just about how much it is, because I think it's nice to have a stretch goal as well. Like, if you, like, 50,000 might be a little too much to ask the streamer to just throw himself into something completely new. But like, I do like the idea of someone having been very dedicated and done a lot of like stuff. Is probably a good idea to, what's that called? It's probably a good idea to have something that they can like cash in for like a huge stream-altering reward of some sort. That might be, you know, do a completely new challenge mode and include me in it. Right, when I put these up on stream, I'm considering part of this to be you get to join whatever this is, right? No matter your experience level, as long as you have the standard like gear required and you know your class. So again, you don't need to know anything about the strikes of fractals. You just have to know your stuff. Then you can join in the stuff. And I guess this one can also have like a specific CM fractal now, thanks to Andor and Swiss. Which I also need to do a little bit of an thing too, but that's probably the same-ish as a strike. Something like that. Again, I'll make something more like overall when I get around to it and actually announce that system and stuff like that. So 10 days of you watching, and if I implement the strike CMs for points, you can ask for a Phoebe or Harvest Temple team. You can. Yep.
Urge to kill rising.
That is true. Except now that I've changed it to 500 points. It's a little more than that, but 500,000 that is. It's a little bit more than that, but because if you notice, the thing is that there are two categories. There is a specific one where the marker here says only for those that I know, basically. These 4 right now. And there's a jump into a new challenge mode. And jumping into the new challenge mode is... well, I could... If I bump this up to like 500,000, I'm willing to remove the 1 hour thing. I could also keep it at 50 and say, like, I'm going to spend 1 hour in actually doing the challenge mode. To the best of my abilities for... Oh, I have to remove the 0 from somewhere else. Like this, and then it's 1 hour. Of course, excluding the searching for group stuff. But 1 hour of actually throwing my head against the wall. Could be fun. HG and Phoebe are somewhat easy with practice. Yeah. I mean, everything is easy with practice, Andor. Everything's easy with practice. Oh, I think we got 1 ADPS, so now we only need 3 ADPSs. Probably a little easier. Well, I could just say that. It's fine while talking. It's probably a little easier now, because while Guild Wars 2 doesn't have as much power creep as other MMOs, there is of course a little bit of power creep. As we get more options, we also get more good options, and we get a little bit stronger. And that's just gonna happen over time. Also, I spent some of my, like, the time around brunch. What do you call that in English? We call it, like, formiddag, which is mid of day in Danish, but I don't remember what that's called in English. But, like, the time between 10 and 12-ish. I spent some of that time looking at some of the other streamers here that are streaming around. And a lot of them have, like, a lot of stuff going on their screen. Do you guys think it's better to have, like, music playing in the background? A big screen up here that counts something or other. And a huge, like, here's the newest follow-up button that covers all of this. And then I feel like I kind of... I mean, no offense to those streamers. They seem very nice. Or everyone I visited this... earlier today seemed very nice, and I enjoyed being in all of their chats, and they were very kind people. But I feel like I prefer to be able to see as much of the game I'm watching as possible. So I'm trying to only cover up the things that I specifically want people not to see. So that's why I have my camera down here. It's because then I cover up the chat, then people don't have to worry about, whatever they say in chat, because I'm covering it. Otherwise, my camera would probably be even smaller, and then maybe be between chat and here, or maybe like wherever I think it wouldn't cover game as much. But I don't know if that's just me. Maybe people generally prefer way more, like, stuff happening everywhere. Yep. ADPS, 1Q, DPS. And we just had a QDPS leave just as Spy Order said we needed 1 A heal and 3 ADPS. Hold on, I have to make some throats. There we go. Throat sounds equals done.
Eat my dust.
Eat my dust. I don't know why my commander randomly got swiftness there. I'm just literally running. Oh, it's because I switched signets at some point, wasn't it? Or weapons. Maybe I have something that gives swiftness when I do that. Doesn't seem like it. Eat my dust! You know, I make a pretty good team. Oh, treasure. Wow, that's quality armor. Thanks. Oh, that's also an emote that should happen at some point. I need an emote that goes, that's quality armor. Thanks. There's a lot of fun to be had here. You need the title that's quality armor. Is that a title that actually exists? Quality. Oh my. Oh, it's for doing the... It's not even upgraded obsidian. You just need the standard stuff. Wow. That's quality armor. Is there an achievement that gives like a thanks? No thanks to Karnak. Oh well. It would be even funnier if you could have had like... If you could have had like both someone have like, wow, that's quality armor as a title, and then someone else have the title, thanks. I must admit, I loved it in Barbarnisos. I loved when you just walk in and every single NPC you can go like, wow, that's quality armor, and they'll go, thanks. That's pretty fun. It's a good meme, and good meme that some of the NPCs were like, hey, I just wanted to talk a bit before I did your armor, so you know, here's a chat box. And another one was just like directly into something, and you could do something where you could try to talk to them and they'd be like, I don't want to talk, I just want to do my thing. Oh. Yeah, the dragon stand where it's the first time that it happens. Yeah. Wow, that's quality armor. I should return to my my top 10 series, and I should make one that's like top 10 NPCs complementing the quality armor. That could be next April's Fools. Next 1st of April. It's not really an April's Fools, but it fits the joke vibe. Wow, that's quality armor. Oh, I'm in on this. I'm in on this. Wow, that's quality armor. Can I slash wow? No. Oh, we got a heal. Very nice. Andor is grateful. Boom, big chair. Big firebird, wow. if anyone in group 1 are able and willing to go a DPS, that would mean a lot. Usually groups fill way faster once we're down to just needing pure DPS. Wait, did somebody just open a convergence? I mean, I'm not complaining. We're not ready to actually do it yet, but I'm not complaining.
Come here.
Nope, I didn't open it. I was sitting in my golden chair, my huge ass golden chair.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Nice. Do. Hold on, more throat noises incoming. And that should be it for now. Yeah, I agree. I think a heal is easier to get. Just straight up. 1 a heal, 2 a DPS. Hey Gansatrax, thank you for following. I appreciate it a lot. 07 to you too. Wow, you have a pile of gold? To be honest with you, I don't think my chair is actually made of gold. It's golden-ish, but I bet you that this is just brass. Looks like gold, but it's easier to maintain and a little harder. Probably better for actual throne building. But yeah, not quite as prestigious as having it of pure gold. Like your little pile over there. I actually like the breathing animations in Guild Wars. It's just the fact that you move your chest a little bit makes it very much something that it feels alive, right? The characters are not just sitting still and they're not just moving like arms or stuff. They're actually like breathing in and out. It's a very nice little touch. Well, now we have 1 A heal too much. I do not need any more heals. Hey, we have 1 A heal too many. Could one of you please go a DPS instead? Heart. Here's to hoping. Doom ba doom, ba doo ba doom ba doom. But yeah, it looks good. I like the little like chest heaving. Thanks. Then we just need 1 more A DPS then, and we'll be able to fill. Nah, stay A heal instead. We have 5 Q heals and 5 Q DPS and 5 A heals. So it almost checks out. Boom ba doom. That's also a very fierce, like, Norse spirit thing. Is that the, like, the infusion, where's that? I think I have that too. Is that the Arcane Flow infusion that you're using? I can't wave while I'm in my chair. That looks like the Arcane Flow infusion. I stopped using it even though it's an infusion with a little bit of power on it, and I stopped using it because I didn't like the visuals. I want to be able to remove visuals from my infusions, please. I recognize that it's also nice to have the infusions with the visuals, with the blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah, but I would like to be able to, when I want to, just say, okay, I don't want this visual. But I still want the +5 power from the infusion or whatever. I just watched a YouTube video. I know, crazy, right? Nobody watches YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube. You probably do too. One of them is Jack's Films, right? Jack's Films has a new like video format that he uses that's called, or a new series I should call it, that's called The Questions Get Worse, where he invites other YouTubers, celebrities onto his set and receive questions from their viewers, and they then sort the questions beforehand so that the best questions are at the start, and they get more and more like dumb or into stupid or irrelevant shit as the questions go on. And he had Daniel Thrasher on, who is a comedian that uses like his keyboard and his musical talent as part of many of his sketches, and he is extremely funny. I really love him. But he said that Andrew Lloyd Webber was overrated, and how dare he? Andrew Lloyd Webber is fantastic. We don't talk about cats, but everything else is fantastic. Okay, like, he's right that there's a lot of like synth in it, and that it's very, very like 90s. But the 90s was when I grew up. He is fantastic. I don't know. That's just so rude. How can you just take such a huge dump on Sir Andrew Lloyd Webber? Which is going to age like milk if it ever comes out that he's a bad person in real life. I mean, talent-wise, if he turns out to be a bad person for some reason at some point, then, you know, I retract everything I just said. Log all subgroups. Now we just need DPS fill. And I'm going to begin sorting out the groups. Okay, we have all the boons we need. Please stay either boon, heal, or DPS if you're in those groups. I'll sort you out now, and then open for DPS to help fill out. Okay. So first off, we are doing the alacrity heals and the quick DPSs. And we are switching an elementalist for a chronomancer. Then we are doing the quick heals. No, the alacrity DPS. Sorry, the alacrity DPSs and the quick heals. Again, switching round. There we go. Okay. Unlocking subgroups. People can begin putting themselves into places, and I'm also going to begin putting people into places. Bloop. 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 Trying to make sure that not every warrior ends up in the same group or stuff like that, but that people are kind of like sorted out. I don't want you there for now. I don't remember who I put there. I'm just gonna let that be. Nope. then I'm going to put you 3 back on top. Then we're going to... Yeah, we should already be open. Okay. We are about ready to start. And this took a while. I'm just gonna do 1 minute ad break. Just to give us a little bit. We have 25 minutes before pre-rolls come back on. So I'm just gonna give us a little boost to that. And then I'm going to begin my little speech in a second here. As we fill up completely. Hopefully. In a second. Alright. I'm gonna begin writing a lot of info. Please don't start the convergence until after I've done a ready check and ensured everyone is in. We're gonna... the most important thing to deal with in CM convergences is essence. I should write these down so that I can just copy paste them out. Management. Essence drops from all the cryptis enemies as well as from the boss at certain health thresholds. And it is the only way to heal Soldier. This means that if you turn in essence while Soldier is at max health, you're wasting the limited healing we have. And if Soldier dies, we lose the convergence. It's the most likely way to lose, in fact, which is why it's so important to manage essence right. The rule of thumb is to turn in your essence when Soldier is below 80%, trying to never let her get too much below that. If you're squishy and worry, that's fine, Malik. It'll take 2 minutes here. If you're squishy and worried about the what's that called? If you're squishy and worried about getting down and losing the essence, you can turn in when she's around 90% instead. Also, essence boosts damage, and damaging boss makes more essence drop. So having a surplus of essence to attack boss with makes the entire machine run smoother. So, in a nutshell, pick up as much essence as possible and heal Soldier when she nears 80% without overhealing her above 100%. That's the most important mechanic in this convergence. Also, if you have a power DPS build, you can optimize by switching to Relic of the Eagle when we're moving from here. When we are moving, when we're flying towards the boss after it hits 50% HP. That'll deal more damage than whatever your current relic does. Only for power though. Condition, ignore that. Okay. Smart people. Did I forget anything? I'll set up the group locations while waiting for response. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And I'm looking for this one, and whoop. Group 9 and 10 will stay in the middle of the map when it comes to island phase and attack avatars of spite as they spawn. Group 10 supports Group 9 when there are no trebuchets, but whenever one is up, you'll go kill them. Right. Combat mounting Warclaw gives some CC resistance as well and is nice for picking up essence and bringing to soldier. Strigger Merle, are you online and bugged as showing offline? If you don't respond, we'll have to replace you. While giving them time to respond, I am live over on twitch.tv. I can't even spell anymore. Twitch.tv/Mook Chivalry, where I'll be talking and gently guiding through the fights and mechanics as they come up. It's, of course, voluntary to pop over, but we're having fun and it might be useful. Okay. Picking Strigger and finding a new person. Bloop. I'm fairly certain that the Daredevil isn't a healer. Oh, we lost someone down here too. I don't think Untamed is a healer either. And I have a demon station somewhere.
by my will.
I think mint garnish is healing, so I'm not gonna touch that. Do 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 do. When the last two join, we'll just ready, check, and go. No reason to do the whole spiel again. So yeah. Also go to Star and get some food, banner, and enhancement buffs. Thanks to those that put down stuff. Oh. I don't know if you wanted that shown on screen. I'm sorry. I'll just cover it so that I can see it again. Oh, I wrote two. Yeah, it was basically a little explanation that I accidentally put two O's in my lose, which makes sense. Yeah. We will lose with one O. We won't lose with two O's. But, of course, it was just a lose explanation with two O's. And I feel like I may have lost the game there a little bit. With one O. Thank you. I do appreciate being corrected on stuff like that, because I think it's easy to make that kind of mistake, and it's nice to slowly just get better and more used to stuff like that. And it actually put us up, right? Also, I'm sorry if you didn't want your message shown on the entire screen. I've gotten used, because people sometimes send convergence, like, key things to, you know, pitch in and stuff like that. So I've decided to, you know, just open them sometimes during stream. That happens. But yeah, it was just a nice letter saying, hey, there's a little misspelling that changes the meaning of your word. Which makes sense. Awesome. Awesome. Let's do a ready check while Svagast joins us. Da da dum. While we wait for the rest of the people to get ready. I mean, I have already shown most of you, but I'm just so hype about my hortensia plants, aren't they nice? I have these from my garden. They come in these clumps where they grow a bunch of flowers on one stalk. And they just look so good. In blue and violet and that kind of stuff. And I think Ridlock enjoys them as well as a place to hide behind. It will take 20 minutes-ish.
Your time has come again, ghosts.
Doom, doom, doom. Let's get you back here. Update you. Just doing a little bit of cleanup behind the scenes while we wait for this to turn out. Doom boom 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 boom. I didn't
portal
make
in
the
as soon
squad
as we
message,
lost
right?
track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tethered materia. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Mabon taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Eparch's grunts drop. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest.
Okay. Remember that we want to pick up as much essence as possible because we want as much...
I wield great wisdom.
what's that called? We want as much damage buff as possible. And we want that essence to be able to heal Soja as well. If group 9 and 10 are doing their jobs, the groups that are out on the edges won't need to do it, but
Kill rising.
they will still want the essence for the extra damage. So you can see it's all of these little red blobs lying around. That is essence, and I have 15 so far, which means 15 times 20 of my power stack and condition damage stack, which is the relevant one for me, of course. Oh, no, I wanted to pick up the S. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna get that one up. And here in 10 seconds, it's about time to get to your locations. So since I'm in group 5, I'm going to the square. If you are in group 1 to 3, please go to the arrow. 4 to 6 to the circle. And 7 to 10 to the heart. And I realized that I just said square. Ignore that.
Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain your life force.
We are talking circle here, of course.
Possession, thing to worry about.
Refreshing.
Succeed in that.
Armored up.
I already have 50 stacks, so I don't want that. Now we're moving out to the islands, and I am going to the southeast because I'm in the 5th squad. I'll just link that out so that people can see it again. So if you're in squad 1 or 2, you go to the northwest, 3 and 4 goes to the southwest, 5 and 6 to the southeast, and 7 and 8 to the northeast. If you're 9 and 10, you stay in the middle, but with your 10, you have a focus on moving out to destroy the trebuchets. And then afterwards, doing the... then afterwards helping 9 hold the middle. Oh, we split a little bit. Somebody went for the one that wasn't the furthest. I didn't really like going for the furthest because then you just move down towards the middle, however you say that. Oh right, I have full essence. I keep trying to pick up essence. I think that's generally a good a good muscle memory to have in here, but when you already have 50 essence, that's of course a little bit moot. Hey Rixen DK, thank you for following. Are you a fellow Danish person? I'm something about having DK as an off. Either you're Danish or you're a Death Knight. Both are cool. Let me warn you in advance, we do have some Swedes in the chat sometimes. So we can't quite get rid of those Swedish people, but you know. Some of them are okay. They're not here right now, so just don't tell them that I said that. Oh no, Shiny got here! No! No! Whoopsie. I said you were okay, and not to tell you that I said that. Damn, now I just paid for my crimes with my essence. Just got down for that. I feel like I was in the dodge roll there. My character was lurching to the side when that happened. Because I'm not there to heal, shaking your head. Yeah. I mean, that is definitely true. You were a great healer. For a Swede, of course. What's the plan for today? Did I just start? This is the second convergence we've done today, and I think this is probably the end of the convergence for today. We have confirmed, however, that convergences do give decent loot. Endor isn't very satisfied with the loot, but decent loot after when you do them, even though you have already completed the weekly. So I'm probably gonna make doing convergences stable. At least one every day when I stream. And then we are going to move on probably after this convergence, unless someone bribes me to stay and keep doing convergences. We are going to go from convergence over and do some... Let's see. I think we are going to do strikes first. I want to do Sun Laijie Junkyard Challenge mode today, because I want to get it. I want to get it since it's the daily. And at some point I would also like to get through the Fractal rotation again. So those two are my priorities right now. Getting done before I end stream today. I am open to bribery though. I am trying out bribery and seeing if I like bribery. And I think I will like bribery. Basically, I am willing, if somebody wants me to do some specific content that they can participate in or that they need done, as long as it's Guild Wars and I find it fun, I'm willing to, like, take your Twitch Prime money or whatever and then just do that content instead of whatever my plan is for the day. Makes sense to do the challenge mode for the daily strike? Yeah, exactly. We were going to be doing... Soja is pretty low, so we need to get on to healing her. Oh, I just got down. That's really bad. That's really bad. I'm talking too much and striking too little.
Help? Bigger. Sharper still.
But yeah, I think that's generally one of the things that I'm probably going to be going for. Whatever's the daily strike, I would like to do that challenge mode. except for Temple of Phoebe. I haven't done Temple of Phoebe challenge mode yet, so that's something that we are going to be doing at some point. Well, honestly, if we fail here, it won't even really be me that loses out on anything, because somebody else opened this this convergence. So I haven't even used the key right here. This is gonna be pure profit for me. Which, thank you to whoever did that if you're in chat. But also, no consequences. Woo! Well, there is one consequence, and that consequence would be rather unbearable, and that is to have to do the group finder again. I think that's what makes me want to not do every single strike every single day. It's that it does take a while to like group find for it. It is a little bit draining to stand around and not do anything, especially when you're on like, yeah, at least strikes is not 50 people, right? You only have to find 10. What's she doing up there? She's supposed to. What is this? Don't spawn up there. That's crazy. Okay, she came down. She realized that she shouldn't be up there. Good. There's an eye. We look away from the eye. So it's a good idea, if in case, for those of you listening right now, it's a good idea to always play as zoomed out as possible, because it's easier to see when they do an eye mechanic, like Hell Sister is doing right now. Oh, not right now, but you know, keeps doing on up. Stop walking up there, Hell Sister! This is not, we're not, that's not. I feel like she's cheating. I really feel like she's cheating by doing this. What the heck? Not how it's supposed to go. Look away from her. Eye is up. Now you can look at her again. Is someone standing up there for her to go up there? Don't they follow someone? I think they sometimes do, but I also think Hell Sister has like an ability where she like jumps backwards to get like a little bit of range and then does an AoE in front of her. I think it might be that, jumping backwards. Okay, try to get the essence, but also try to not look at her at the same time. Now we can look at her again. Now we are all in on getting all of this essence stuff. And healing Soja is very important. Soja is still pretty low. And I have to look away here. If you have any essence, it's a good time to turn in.
That feels good.
Also now we're picking up the essence from her moving to the next platform. Ironically, this essence, it's kind of, most times it's better to turn that in when you arrive at the next location, because Soja is going to be taking a little bit of damage while you're moving. So there's less risk of overhealing if you will. Looking away. Now we can look back. And especially here, when with bosses like Hell Sister, she has a lot of like pushing around stuff, which means it gets even nicer to have your. It gets even nicer. Oops, we have to turn around here. And then back. Which means it gets even nicer to have your War Claw to pick up essence when it comes time for that. She's really placing herself in all the most annoying spots though. She's going like, hey, what if I stood up on this hill that I really shouldn't be standing on, And now she's going like, hey, what if I stood on top of the Skyscale launcher so that you can't really battle me without jumping on your Skyscale half the time by accident. She's really doing weird stuff this run. I normally just do public convergences, and my RNG has made me fight her maybe twice only, and I've done a lot of them. And on top of Soja's always great people accidentally handing in their essence. That's honestly, that's a good take. I like that. But it's kind of a problem if we're on top of it, then if we're on top of it and Soja is at full health, it can also make people waste their essence.
True.
We heal as one. I require assistance.
By my will.
DPS loss every time, yeah. I must admit though, doing convergences like this has really changed my view on convergences. The public convergences, I think, it's annoying that you have to wait as long as you have to wait for it to, start the once every 3 hours thing. That's such a long timer between them. And also, the fact that sometimes you just get a group where it takes literally 45 minutes, that is in the high end. More often than that, it will take half an hour or so. But it just sometimes takes groups so long to get through convergences. Whereas when you do them like this in private groups, you can usually get away with... Ooh, look at all this essence just waiting for me to pick it up. You can usually get away with like 16 to 20 minutes. You experience 16 to 20 minutes public too? Maybe I just feel like it's longer, or maybe I've been unlucky when I've done it publicly. But I haven't done it, extremely much. Be aware that turning into Soja is good.
Wear them down.
We heal as one.
Sharper still.
Losing on the home streak can suck. The long public ones I've been in have been 25 minutes. It feels like we are playing different convergences because I feel for certain that, well, I know that I've been in at least one that has been 45 minutes where I checked it, and I've been in a couple where it's where it felt like it took as long, but where I didn't actually like look at the time. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's when if you are not one of the first 50 people to get in, then it takes that long, right? It's if you're one of the first 50, you can do it in 20 minutes oftentimes, but if you're not one of those first 50, then you are usually getting into an instance that has to fill, and the commander has to look for more to teleport to friend in, and it's just so much more convenient to be able to just pop one open yourself. And since it's challenge mode, it gives more loot.
Nios is not my scene. Let's head back.
So
Breathe in
that's a
some
win-win.
fresh air.
I need help.
I think Umbriel is a little risky, so I'm going to call it here for the convergences and move on to other stuff. We got gold. Anything below 20 minutes is gold. Very nice. You normally stand at the portal and count down the time until it opens, so you're normally in the first instance. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I generally did that too, but then sometimes I forget to move on, basically. I stand myself at the instance, and then I look over my second screen, and I begin watching something on YouTube, and I forget that the second screen happened. So, yeah. Whoopsie. Yeah. Whew. Thanks everyone for joining. Rickson, that's a good question, because yes and no. I came up with a little bit of a dream here recently. My guild, if I make a guild, it's not going to be in Danish, it's going to be in English. But yes, Andor, that sounds good. Thank you for joining for this, and see you after you've eaten. I have a little bit of a dream here. I started this up. I created this guild. I haven't actually done anything with it, but I started this guild up. Calling it referral program might be a little bit weird, but I wanted a guild where the focus is on having some of us experienced players who want a positive and nice community to have a space where new players that want to get their first experiences with strikes, with fractals, with all that kind of stuff, can get some experience from us. So I really like. I'm a part of a Gathering of Imposters, which is an absolutely amazing guild for doing things like, I got into, what's that called, the End of Dragons meta, the Su 1-1. That was very difficult, and I joined a group at some point that were doing that, where it was led by one of the amazing commanders from Gathering of Imposters. But it's, in my experience, they do less like instance content, and what I want to do is to grab people who might want to do instance content and then get them over into that, basically. Give them the opportunity to do that. I don't know if there's an ability to make something like an auto... I don't actually remember how it works if you want to join a guild. Blah, 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 blah. Can you search for guilds to join? Is that a thing? Or do you have to find a person that you can click on and ask to join their guild? Yeah, I've been depositing like the random decorations I get from Fractals into the guild. But yeah, basically, I'm willing to open this one up. The basic concept here would be work in progress, but the basic concept is to create a base for players that are new to instanced content, strikes, fractals, CM convergences, and that stuff. Rates, of course. Rates. They deserve a mention, even though I haven't really done any rates myself yet. To find groups and community that is accepting of mistakes. There are a couple of these guilds already, mind you. This is not a unique concept. There are a couple of guilds that does exactly this. Basically training runs. I want it to be a little bit more community run, but like, yeah. That is again mistakes and kind and willing to help get you into this for the first these kinds of content for the first time. Something like that. Did the message of the day just disappear? Oh well. If you write !! Discord, I do have a Discord. I don't know how to invite people. It's been so long since I've done anything with guilds. You guys, how do I do stuff with guilds? I can invite you if you give me your in-game name. So like, whisper me in chat and I'll invite you to the guild. Do do do. I'm also the Discord is also one where I'm cool. 2047. The Discord is also like work in progress. I will be active if someone does active stuff in there. Perlica. 3, 4, 5, 9, 3, 4, 5. The email address was not found. Yep, it's not an email address. There we go. Nice. Welcome to hopefully a kind community, Perlily. But I do have one thing going on the Discord right now, and that is that I want to make a squad at some point for progressing Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. That's one of those. That's probably the hardest content in the game, the hardest single instance in the game. A little disputed if it's that, or if it's Legendary Challenge Mode Ceres, or if it's Wing 8 Challenge Mode of like the raid stuff. But Harvest Temple is up there for sure. And it's a little bit too hard to just puck a group for it. So it's one of those things where if I want to do that, I think it's better. It's a better idea to just get a group beforehand. So once enough people are writing in the little subgroup where we're looking for more people for that, and I have some rules for what you should expect and what you should fill out to join it. The link to the Discord, Ice Kid, is in the Twitch chat right now, and you can write !Discord in there, and there should pop a link up. I saw that Sinely did that, and a link popped up for them. If there's trouble with that link, sometimes Discord links, even though that one should be set to never expire, sometimes I find they do anyways, so, you know, let me know if there's trouble with it. But yeah. By Order and Perlily, are you, do you want to join for the, like, the Sunlight Jade Junkyard stuff too? I'll call you Yaka, sure. Mr. Yaka. I'll try to remember. Sometimes I switch back and forth between calling people by their Twitch names and their in-game names, depending on what my brain does in the second. I'm the type of person that usually thinks before I speak, which makes this entire streaming thing a little weird. You might have noticed that I have a little bit of sometimes I stop in the middle of the sentence, and then I continue after figuring out what words I'm actually trying to put out, which is, you know, not very stereotypically charismatic, but that's just how I work. That's why my guides, when I make guides on YouTube, they are very much, I write a full script and I follow that script instead of writing like bullet points and then trying to speak through those bullet points. That just doesn't work for me. I'm much too much of a like boxes type of person. Yeah, it's a strike. It's also one of the difficult strikes. It's one of the EOD strikes, specifically. The one where we fight Anka. And nice Rixen. I'm glad that it's working. I have Discord. I don't have Discord open right now because it takes not a lot, but a decent amount of computing power, and I'm shutting down every single program that takes computing power when I'm streaming, or at least as many as I can, to make sure that there's less risk of something going wrong with the stream. Yeah, definitely remind yourself of the mechanics. In fact, Get to the point. Anka CM. I think he has a... Yeah, J Junkyard challenge mode. Muglock something something Esquire the 4th. The 3-minute video. Or search YouTube for Get to the Point. Jade Junkyard CM. Muglock. There's also a longer guide by Valen if you prefer a bit more in-depth. I like seeing the mechanics, then it's mostly just about repeating them afterwards. Getting back into that, like, description, so to speak. I am going to be putting up a group for it now. And hold on. While I do that, I can see that we have 40 seconds left before Twitch turns back on the pre-roll ads. So for those of you that are unlucky to get hit by ads in the next 3 minutes, I'll see you in a second. For the rest of you, let's get the group set up so that we can start that. Oh, we're in group 5. Group 5 might be a little bit too much here. There we go. Something like that. And we are looking for strike missions. In fact, I feel like I just have to pee real quick, so I'm just gonna be right back. BRB toilet 1 min. So I'll set up the group in a second here. And something pinged. I guess it pinged because of my own message. That's a little weird. And back. And the ad break is still going on a little bit. Alright. Daily. Weekly. CM. XJD. Sunlight Junkyard. I don't remember. What roles are you guys doing? By Order and Per Lily? Phil. I'm gonna put you down for an A heal for now then. 1 A heal, 1 Q DPS. Have some KP or watch the 3-minute video in group description. In group miss. It's squad. I think it's called squad. Squad message. And let's see. Watch 3 minutes video and squad message. This group is being chill streamed over on Mook Chivalry.
Refreshing.
Oh no, now I have to write everything again. Oh, I hate incorrect squad sizes. I wish that it said incorrect squad size. Do you want to switch? Weekly XJJ CM 1A heal 1Q DPS. Have some KP or watch video in group description. Watch 3-min video in group description. This squad is being chill streamed over on Moog Chivalry. And I am in 10. Good. There we go. That should work. Okay, welcome back to ad break from everyone that just had to watch a couple of ads. If you found that it ruined your day to watch a couple of ads, and you have not used your Prime subscription anywhere else, you could consider throwing it on this channel to avoid the ads and to help me buy myself a little bit more time to do this and a little bit less time, you know, having to work other jobs. Because I promise to put any money I get from subs and commercials and all that kind of stuff towards being able to do more streaming and guides for YouTube and stuff like that. All the fun stuff that we can have fun with here. Yeah, welcome both. You a regular DPS Kuang. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. When you're trying your best to like write really quickly to get everything out, and you know, sometimes that just comes out as excellent. By order just wrote it out even more concisely. XCLLNT. No. Are they called vocals in English as well? They're called vokaler in Danish. I think consonants and vocals? Vowels. Vowels. Thank you very much. Yeah. That is the word I was looking for. Vowels. Vocals is something else. Vocals is when you sing stuff. Or speak stuff, I guess. Using your voice. Hey, Mech. Are you a ham? And do you have KP to show, or are you watching the video? KP or video? Beyond? Some toast and some eggs by order. Ham and egg. Num num. See. Oh, more people are joining. Oof. I don't have time to be solving for guild stuff right now, I guess. Yeah, welcome everyone in group 1. Please either present kill proof or verbally confirm that you'll be watching the video, the guide video, and also which role you'll be filling. Hey Sugi, that's awesome. KP or video. And nice Sinera. Awesome, Lucy. And your DPS too? Yep. Yes, please, Suki. Suki is Kasu. Kasu, there we go.
To kill rising.
To Aberstone. Also, be aware that we seem to be about 50-50 people who are experienced and people who are watching the video. So, just see us as a progression squad and expect a couple of wipes before we get it. It's not too hard, but good to have expectations set for it. Oh, bye. A CC bar is what your parents give you when they want you to stop crying. Short for candy bar. That's one of those rude sentences that I wouldn't actually say to someone who I haven't chatted a little bit with in chat first. Don't get cancelled. I don't think I'll get cancelled for being a little bit rude to you, bye. Okay, I'll do a ready check. Please don't press ready until you've finished watching the video.
Vigor. Recovery.
And then we're going to activate challenge mode. You did? Let's... Oh, big stretches. Big stretches. That's so good. Ah. Guess it doesn't count the people not in yet for ready checks. I can say that buy order has been challenge moding with me for a long time now. Well, for a while now. So when they ask what a break bar... See you, Rixon. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be streaming more tomorrow in the same kind of time space and for the rest of the week. And usually I stream Mondays mostly. They are joking. Mick, you coming in? Waiting for the last person to arrive. Waiting for the last. You'll come back, Danish Dynamit, for the win. Nice. I look forward to seeing you again. If you haven't done the normal mode at all, be ready for it to maybe be a little difficult for you. Oh no. Oh no, bye! Bye! Though, you having internet issues means that I can go bye-bye. And that's a good enough pun for me to be okay with your internet issues.
Armored up.
Feel free to add me to see when I do another round. Oh, I'll just whisper that to him. Feel free to add me to see when I do another round. Bye-bye. Exactly, Pretty Lily. Bye-bye. Oh, hey, Andor. Just the DPS. Welcome back from food. Just need you to pump dips. At least I think it was just DPS. I think we had... I don't remember who actually said they would do the other part. But it's probably right.
Another.
Give up yet?
Strong.
Okay, I'm not one of them. Good. See if I remember this fight from last time we did it. We have to kill the Titan's Reach so that we don't have to deal with it.
Don't look away.
I'm staying in here, and then when it begins getting close, that's when I actually move out with it. Because we want me to give people as much stuff as possible. Never got close, so that's nice. Okay.
Why are you fighting us? Still standing. Barely. Don't look away.
Another.
I don't even know which way we're going. We're going this way. We're going this way. I'm sorry I'm not chatting as much here. Anka can be scary, so I'm being a little bit careful not to be the one that drags down the group. Here we have to make sure to CC all of her things, so that she doesn't get a large damage buff. I don't have any more CC than what I just put out there. It seems... yeah, we got them all. Nice job. Good CC on the rest of the group.
Good.
Very happy to see it. Oh, we have to kill this one, right? The reanimated hatred. CC and kill it. So that it's not a problem. And then go back to Anka. And then kill some of these reaches so that they stop annoying us. Hey, Gosek! Nice to have you back. I spent some of my time earlier today.
Through. Use a hand over here.
Okay, that I can't do. GG.
Refreshing. Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
I don't know why are you switching a heal by order? I don't think it makes sense to be more than 2 healers. Are you cool with DPSing? Let's... Nice. But yeah, hey Gosek. I spent some of the time before stream today just looking in on some of the other nice small streamers out there. There are some cool people. we're a nice little community here in Guild Wars. I don't think I scratched the surface of how many of us there are, but there are some. Those I clicked in on were all very chill, very nice. And I finally, one of them were Amphibian. She wasn't called Amphibian. She was called something like that though. A lot of frog avatars. Wombat Wacy. That seems right. Because she raided us there like last week or something, and I finally had a time to like check her stream out. Very, very nice person. By the like 30 or 40 minutes I got to look at her. The stream, obviously. Here. Now you can do it yourselves.
That feels good.
Okay, I stopped not doing it. There we go. Nevertheless is now in, and we have a full. I don't think that makes a huge difference.
Urge to kill rising.
Nice.
Armored up.
Try. Torment is my ally.
Oops, that was an early down. I'm not one with one of these.
Just let go.
Structural integrity.
Yeah, we're GGing. That moment when you split from your group for a little bit to just go out, you know, dodge a couple of mechanics, get one of those reaches of Titan down, and you look back up at your group and they're all dead. Once more. Once more. Into the breach, dear friends, once more. Or fill the hole up with our English dead. I don't know the rest. I just remember those two first lines. Still not one of them. I would blink. Ah, she spawned a guy that needs to be taken away from her. Which wasn't happening. Wait, was it on me? GG. Was that on me the whole time, or did it switch when... It wasn't. Okay. It just switched over to me when whoever it was originally on died. Yeah, makes sense. I do know. Everyone with a role, please name it. I'm Q DPS. Nerelis is a heal down in group 3 right now. Paraly is our A heal. Is Paraly in group 2? Yes. Okay, so cool. Me and Paraly are Q DPS and A heal in 2. Yaka and Nera are the group 3 peeps. I don't need it. Someone just asked, so I figured it was nice to check it out.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Armored up.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
That went better than I expected.
Yeah, that's kind of bad. Yeah. Following... GG, by the way. We had 4 dead. Following Anka into poop is probably bad. I assume that was from... yeah. Out and to the edge when possible. Yep, should have went to the wall. Exactly.
Sharper still.
Yeah, I assumed it was forced movement that killed people.
May the sands take you.
As a class that also does forced movement, I feel people's pain when they get forced movemented into some shit that the boss spreads out. I don't have anything to break for. There we go. I wouldn't blink. Need to get around these. I got knocked down into it! No! That's my bad. Need to have a little bit more stability on that. Ooh, that's on the edge of that one. That is dead people. GG. Okay. Bloop. Let's get end of right. Strike missions. There. We just need one DPS. Yes and no. Lots of these Lots of these mechanics are less punishing in NM. Bigger and more damage and so on. Did you like the contact you got? Yeah, I think it was nice to just talk to some other streamers a little bit. Of course, I didn't talk about me being a streamer. I just hung out in that chat and chatted a little bit. It seems a little bit, you know, weird to begin talking about being a streamer in other streamers' chats. So I didn't do that, but I had a nice conversation with a couple. Also, Flora was super nice. The one you suggested. And the basics mistakes are also okay. But we are, of course, hoping to clear decently. Okay. I don't know what that emoji means, Gosek. Hold on. It's called Gosek Cat Hawk. Nice.
I channel the wind.
That feels good. Eric, armored up.
Okay. Focusing up. I'm not one of those though with that. It's very close, one of them is.
Just let go.
I'm not the one targeted by big guy. Be aware of big guy. If targeted, move out.
Eat my dust.
Sharp blade, sharp mark. By my will.
I wouldn't blink.
Armored up.
We'll keep going here for a while so that downed people have a chance to look at the mechanics while we're doing them. I don't think we'll get her here, but I think it's nice to just give it a little bit more of a college try, so to speak. I also think it's easier sometimes to see mechanics in action by being a downed person looking at other people doing the mechanics. So we're gonna keep the try going, but if we lose one or two more, we are definitely going to GG. I also think they should be teleported up to the next part here, right? So that they can keep watching.
This power.
That's all my CC.
Another.
I am death incarnate.
Very much not a CCing machine over here. I think she got to eat that one. Yeah. Oh well.
I wouldn't blink.
So we'll get that side reach out of the way. Get through these.
Rocket punch.
Armored up.
Oh god, I dodge rolled back into it! Ah! Scary. Very scary. But
That feels good.
I don't think well on the ground.
thankfully I'm a master of this game. Literally probably the best player that's ever played this game. Oh god. So, yeah. For me, that's of course just probably some of the easiest stuff anyone has ever done.
Sharp blades,
At least until the next time I fuck up. Next time I fuck up, I become an absolute noob again. But right now I'm doing well, so that means right now I'm a master.
Get up.
Oh no.
I am dead.
I have so little CC. I have so little CC. I should replace my Blood is Power with more CC for this. I don't think we're gonna get that last one. No. Get that reanimated hatred out of here before we return to Anka.
Don't look away.
And be sure to be between these. Yeah, it's very dangerous when they spawn there. You have to be very aware that they exist. I was still in the grabbing range.
sharp blades, sharp mind. Health,
Vigor. Recovery.
Now that's a compliment.
Have to be careful here not to be sucked in.
Why are you fighting it?
And let's see if we can give people a taste of the... Well, I guess it isn't quite the final phase, the next one, but it would be nice if we can get to the crystals so that people can see the crystals as well. Also, we're still 6 people up. Certainty of death is getting a little scary though.
dodge this.
We're probably not dealing enough damage to actually kill her here. But we are probably dealing enough damage to face change.
I am dead incarnate.
Don't look away.
So it should be face change any moment here, right? Or does she only have 3 phases and it actually goes like 66? And because certainty of death is increasing here, I think we're going, or inevitability, so we're going to die here. So we need the rest of the squad to be up to actually finish, but
That's how amazing I am.
I am dead.
Compromised.
It'll only hurt the first time.
there's only one time. You only die one time, Anka. Is this like a grace period where you have a little bit of time still to technically get her down if you are very close? Oof. Still. Well. Progress.
I feel strong.
Health.
We'll
Vigor.
get her
Recovery.
on the next couple tries. That's fair. Yeah. Usually is. Yep. So, yeah. And thanks for the try. So, okay, never mind. They left, so it doesn't even matter writing out that message. Did you guys getting downed at mechanics? And is there something you might want explained? Yeah. Welcome. Yeah. Something. It's experience fixes the information overload. Prioritize those, the one-shot big stuff. As instant in those instead when possible. Yeah. Whoop. And we're back.
That feels good. Refreshing.
Chill to the bone.
Oh, right. I should totally have started a little like, will we get Anka this try? Or maybe we should do like within the next 5 tries to make it a little bit more realistic. Because I think it's reasonable to assume that if no one in the group leaves, we'll probably get her within the next 5 tries. I'm not sure this will be the try. If it isn't, I'm going to make a poll. I'm going to make a, not poll, a prediction thing about whether or not we're going to get Anka in the next 5 tries after this one. If we get her now, of course, we'll just have to do the poll about something else. But I want to do more polls. I want to do more voting. I want to do more interactive stuff.
Why are you fighting it?
Oh god! Oh god! I let myself get kicked by it. No! I'm such a... I should have dodge rolled. I should have dodge rolled and I didn't. Let people do a bit more to get experience on it. Okay, now GG.
There's a good monstrosity.
Yeah, Twitch, Maddie's prediction, start prediction. Will we beat Anka within the next 5 tries? Yes. No. Give people 5 minutes. Yep. Okay, there's a prediction going. You can bet your channel points on whether we are going to kill Anka within the next 5 tries.
Strong.
That is a blast. Hurts, doesn't it?
This one is going to count as one of those 5 tries. Clarification. Ooh, somebody immediately throws 200 points at yes. I love the confidence. I appreciate the confidence in our abilities. Okay, we have the 3 big things we have to move around. And be careful not to get thrown too much by these guys. We're still alive, all of us, after first mechanic. Very nice. 400 people, 400 points say yes. No one says no. Very nice. At least that gives a confidence booster.
Don't look away.
I have to shill a little for the other side and say, there is a chance as well that we won't. Like,
I could use a hand over here. Barriers.
clearly we're in a group where we are low enough on DPS that if we lose just 4 people,
Sharp mud.
we won't be able to make the DPS check marks for the, not certainty, the whatever of death. You know what I'm talking about. Inevitability of death, I think it's called.
Get up.
I channel rock and soil.
Armored up.
We got all 3 of them. Nice.
Slice them apart.
We are making progress.
I wouldn't.
Be aware of big guys. Big guys coming down the middle here.
Rocket punch. Cooling down.
Eat my dust. I am dead.
Okay. Maybe I should have made it. Will we defeat her this try? Because I mean, it's going well so far. We don't have anyone, you know, down. I'm going to jinx it here. Wow, we're totally going to get it this try. Nothing can go wrong. It's going to go perfectly. Blah de blah de blah. I want my prediction to be fun. so I'm going to jinx this as much as I can. Oh my god, Anka is so easy. No one is ever going to make a mistake against a boss this easy. Easiest content in the game. We're all god gamers.
Feels good.
Other words for how easy it is.
Refreshing. Armored up.
Andor is trying to anti-jinx it by saying we're gonna wipe. Whoever has the big guy on them, remember to go out from the group. Oh, he disappeared because we got to the next phase. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna stop underestimating us now, okay?
Refreshing.
Next time I'm gonna just say in the next try, like I was actually considering doing, but then I was worried because I was like, you know.
I don't have long.
I was like, too many people are just going to say no, and it's gonna be totally easy to remember to do that, but... Of course, there's a chance nobody has seen these mechanics before. This is new phase, new mechanics. A couple of people are dead. And I'm sounding like I'm hype about that, and I kind of am. I mean, we can still get it. Ah, fuck. We didn't get Pearl Lily in time.
Eat my dust.
Still, we have a chance. It's at 34%.
Feels good.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
If I had any CC here. I mean, we just have to get 3 more stacks of Power of the Void and then still defeat her. Then we are ready to actually go for the achievement.
Close your eyes.
Armored up.
Blades away! Blade storm!
You'll be doing that one for days.
Powerful water! Sharper still.
By my will.
Don't look away.
Oh! Damn it! I popped in a little too far. Oh. I got healed, I got downed. Arrgh. We're so close! Yeah. I guess I did jinx it. Yeah, very doable. Kick band elite. Jokes on you. I'm the commander.
Sharp mind.
Try 2. See if we get it this
Doing that
try.
one for days.
I mean, you're Danish, right, Yaka? I can probably find you and bite you.
The compact is sworn.
That's what you're into.
Sharper thunder.
Wait, did we go before people said ready in chat? Was I the one that went? Did I go before people? Smoda, ready? Yeah, somebody went. It was probably not me. Probably not me. But it might have been me. Damn it. GG. Still counting that as a try, though. Still counting that as a try. Okay. Doing another ready check. Is the poll technically already over? Yeah, I guess it is. That's no fun. Delete and return points.
By my will.
You know, there was only people saying yes and no one saying no, so there were no points to be won anyways. But I'm going to redo the poll.
Armored up.
And we're going to go down to say, like, the next
Low on endurance.
Sharper
2 tries. Seems more balanced. But I'm going to wait for a moment where we're not actively fighting for our lives.
Just like
So I'm just gonna auto run when we are moving between bosses, and I'm going to make a little. I'm not the one that has that. And I'm going to make a little like, are we going to beat it in the next 2 tries? Ah, damn it. Did I hit the edge of that? I don't feel like I did. Okay. Let's do the prediction now then. Prediction. Start prediction. Will we beat Anka in the next... Let's say 3 tries. Yes. No. Give people 5 minutes again. Yep, there we go. There we go, prediction started. Thanks for the runs. And
Refreshing.
a good one. Beyond Your Name was a heal, I think, right? No, DPS. They said that there. It's weird, didn't we just lose 2 DPS? Why do we still have like 9 people in the squad? Huh. Oh. Thanks. Thanks for clarifying that. So, we're going to have 2 new members. Are we going to beat Anka in the next 3 tries? Ah, this time people are more skeptical. People are now looking at it and going, I mean, you got close that first time, but then you really messed up, so... Oh, there's someone voting that we will. 35% yes, 65% no right now. Pretty exciting stuff. I wish I could join. I want to join too. Welcome both. You have KP or are you watching the vid? Okay, you have KP or what you watching video. Perfect. Thanks. Giga showed in whispers. Reason. Bloop. Bloop. I want to join the prediction so bad. Why isn't the streamer allowed to predict their own stuff? I mean, I know that we can just cheat, but we're not allowed to. The like... Cool. Oh. Oh. Nice. You just need to go make an alt account for Twitch. I mean, technically this is my old account for Twitch because, you know, I didn't want to stream under an account name that was old and that I've used for a lot of things. So I've made new account names for stuff. So this is technically my Twitch alt. Okay, first of the 3 tries. Will we make it? Will we defeat Anka within the next 3 tries? There's still 1.5 minutes or so for you to vote if you haven't bet some of your tasty channel points already.
I wouldn't blink.
Oh, pre-roll ads are on. Damn, that sucks. Get off, get out, get out, get out, get out. I got out. Hold on, I'll just 1 minute ad break and I'm sorry for it. Just need to get those filthy pre-roll ads off. They should buy us 20 minutes before we have to do any more ads. Sorry.
Through. I wouldn't blink.
Let's not wipe in the next 40 seconds because I want to be able to still be like, hey, look at it, we're still going. I didn't try to hide something behind the ads. Right, I'm not one of the 3 people that needs to get out with those.
Sharper still.
Where did she go? There she went.
I wouldn't blink.
Okay, there we go. The ad break is over again. Sorry about that. I tried to do it between runs, but then I forgot. It's really easy to forget. Oh, I'm being immobilized. It's okay. I can fight you. Oh, reanimated hatred. Don't think I can't. Pro gamer over here. He said it as he went down, of course.
Thank you.
Thanks for the rest.
Just
We have to be careful about the 3 Naga coming up. They're not called Naga in this game, they're called crates. This is going to be difficult. Difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. Whew.
Why are you fighting it?
I am dead.
Just
Okay, we're 5 down, we're not gonna make this. GG. Too many people got down. First try, no dice. 2 more tries.
Agony, torment, pain.
For some reason, every time she goes, "Why are you fighting it?" I have an instinct to go, "'Cause no one told me it was gonna be this way." Da 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 da. It's like you're always stuck in second gear.
Refreshing.
When it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year, but I'll be there for you. Ugh. Talk about picking yourself as a millennial. Tell me you're a millennial without telling me you're a millennial.
Armored up.
Just go.
Oh, that was forced moving into it. I didn't think about it. Oh. I felt like the way was clear, but it wasn't. Sadness indeed. Oh, damn it. You guys can do it. You can do it without me. Woo! I'm cheering for you. Did you... Andor, did you just mesmer your way into just standing in the shit? Did you just distortion your ass through all of it? Such mesmer bullshit. On the other hand, I can't wait for that to be something that we can just all do. Like when you can just share that with everyone. Just distortion everyone as a minstrel. It's gonna be good. Okay. Okay. Whew. Refocus. We can do it. Last try. Last try, and then we're... If we don't do it this time, we're going to be doing... yeah. So we're agreeing that if a healer dies, we just GG's. That's probably a good idea. If it turns out to be a no from this, if we end up not beating her on this try, we're going to make another poll, and we're going to go back up to in the next 5 tries. it just really felt like we should go down when we were like, hey, the next 5 tries, and then we just almost beat her in the next try. You know? Never know when that happens again.
Don't look away.
Another.
I killed some of the reaches over here.
Why are you
I know. No, don't do it, don't do it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I got a reach down over here, so I figured I should go over here. And then I moved through this one because I was like, it's 32%, we're gonna kill it easily. And then it just didn't happen. Damn. Damn. Oh well, while my squad is fighting for their lives, let me just tell all of you, if you like what you're seeing, I am mostly online Mondays from 3 and then for like 7 to 10 hours. But I do also, as you can see today, do streams across the week whenever I have the time for it. So if you want to make sure to follow for challenge mode convergences, challenge mode strikes, challenge modes, all kind of stuff, I try to keep it open and accessible, and I always want viewers to join as much as possible. Send me a follow. Click the follow button. Do that, or subscribe over on YouTube, or if you feel like this is nice and you want to have more of this and give me more time to do this, please consider spending your Jeffrey Bezos bucks by giving me a Prime subscription, or maybe even a subscription with your real life money. I promise that everything is going to go towards being able to buy myself more time for doing this instead of having to do jobs and stuff. So thank you no matter what you do or don't do. It's of course all optional, only stuff that you should do if you feel like it. I think that about does it for the spiel. So, now that you've heard the spiel, remember to hydrate. Get some water. Very important. So no one told you it was gonna be this way. Da, 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 da. You probably hear the death music from my stream per Lily. If you have sound on my stream, yeah. What Andor says. Well, wait, that's not Andor. That's Bai, right? What Bai says. Yeah, I died as the first one. I did a big boo-boo. Yeah, I just called you Andor. I'm sorry. I kind of wish though that they would allow me to still hear some of the sounds going on. It's a little weird to just have no in-game sound except for the music. Com just called me. So Bai is doing like a Com just called me and then just a couple of dashed lines, and I don't know what slur I could have been calling him. But I don't know. Ass? We were only 2 dead until just a minute ago, Yaka. This can be done, 8-man. We were kinda close 6 on one of the previous attempts. And I know that you're also in chat, Yaka. I just felt like when I'm responding like this, it seemed like a good idea to speak so that the rest of the people could also hear it. Like the people in the... Welp. Yeah, that's a win for the naysayers. Choose outcome. No, we did not beat her. Complete prediction. Yeah, it's kinda tough.
Another.
So, before we start the next try here, because we only did 1 minute of ad rolls, we're going to do another minute of ad rolls, and I'm gonna start a new prediction for the next 5 tries. Start prediction. 5 tries. Yes, no. Start prediction, start prediction. Bloop. I'm doing predictions over on my Twitch as to whether we can do it in the next 5 tries XD.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Smash them!
Not happening.
That shit's good.
I accidentally double clicked that.
I am dead.
Just let go.
Just gotta get around the worms.
I don't have enough energy.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I got knocked. Fuck. I am a bad teammate. Whoop whoop. Old MacDonald had a squad, E-I-E-I-O. And on that squad there was a dead commander, E-I-E-I-O. And he said, that there, that there, that here, that there, everywhere is dead. Yep. Hashtag always. Follow me for more commander failing at twitch.tv/mookchivalry. Usually I fail less, but wow, these last couple of attempts I've been doing bad. Well, KOCM was more how do I blame other people without sounding like an asshole? Because I really do think I wasn't the reason that for many of the fails in AH, I was not the one. For many of the fails in KOCM, I wasn't the one that actually died. I was usually just calling GG when enough people had died. And it mostly took 10 hours to reform groups after people left after first or second try. I think we only got about 2.5 hours of actually trying in. Do. Old commander had a squad, E-I-E-I-O. And in that squad there was the commander. He was always dead, and he was dead there, and he was dead here, and dead there, and everywhere he's dead. Old commander had a squad, E-I-E-I-O. And in that squad there was a mesmer, E-I-E-I-O. And there was distortion here, and there was distortion there, distortion here, distortion there, everywhere cheating. Old commander had a squad, E-I-E-I-O. Did I distract you enough to make you die, Andor? No, you aren't dead. Damn, I was hoping. Commie, can I have this on Spotify? Yeah, I mean we can make a couple of verses for the Old Commander Had a Squad song. What other like big moments are there? Or like big, like this is how we see people. We have like Mesmers do the distortion. Mesmers you can also do with the teleport. Minions here, minions there. And in that squad there was a necro. E-I-E-I-O. And there was minions here and there were minions there. Minions here and minions there. Everywhere minions. Death. Old commander had a squad. E-I-E-I-O. And in that squad they liked to wipe. E-I-E-I-O. And they were wiping here and they were wiping there. Wipes here and wipes there, and everywhere they wiped. A squad. Yeah. GG is a good call. But I guess it auto happens now. That was the first try in the new 5-try thing, right? I believe so. Ooh, old MacDonald had a farm. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Druid and Ranger and Necro do the downed pull stuff. Sounds like a good plan. They removed that? We can't. Rude! That was like our claim to fame against Bone Skinner. Boo! Satch. Apparently it's you we're waiting for to get ready. If you're not ready, of course, don't press ready. I just wanted you to let you know. Ah, makes sense. If you press P, then you can see the thing, and you can press ready manually.
History is mine.
There you go.
Eat my dust.
Okay, time to be the last man standing. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the dream of the fight, it's the something, something, something about not wiping. I watched some Pokemon Nuzlocke runs. I had a period of my life where I watched a lot of those, and one of the best Nuzlockers called Pichal. Oh, Andor's kissing the floor now, and I am only very smug. Ha ha. Oh no, oh no. Scary stuff.
I wouldn't blink.
Anyways, the guy Pichal Pokemon Challenges. He when he did Nuzlocke runs, every time he saved it, he would say, "Pants stay brown because we never wipe," which is just such an absolutely gross metaphor that I love it.
Eat my dust.
Chat quote honestly, yeah right, pants stay brown cause we never wipe.
This power feels good.
Okay, after this one I'm also going to switch over to have just a tiny bit more CC, because this is honestly just embarrassing. We are clearly lacking the CC to actually get all of these. Well, you know, it would help if Andor didn't die as the Mesmer and therefore the CC expert.
I wouldn't blink.
I'm gonna feed well on the fact that Andor was the one that made a mistake for once and not me. Who's that targeting? It isn't targeting me, it was just targeting... Yeah, that makes sense. If you can leave a little bit earlier, that makes it easier. You know, it's not that you have to leave super early, but just early enough that it's as easy as possible to leave the... to not get pulled as a group member.
That feels good.
Why did the serpent insta-pull you, bro? Like what, without an AoE? I mean, likely you didn't see the AoE, but it was still there. Because it has like two AoE things it does, right? It does the close one where it pulls, and it does the long one where it, you know, sends. Yeah, model limit might be a thing. That's usually what people blame as the culprit. Yeah, so there's a chance that it's the model limit that that was your downfall there. Could also, yeah, that's the other thing. Guild Wars 2, I mean, it's a good game, but it is a little buggy sometimes. It could very easily be a bug of some sort that made it happen. That's just one of those. Sometimes it's just a bug. Sometimes it's just a bug. Oh, I need to get away from this.
I could use a hand over here.
Something in me tells me that we're probably gonna die here. Yeah. GG and Reese. I think it's fine to give people a little bit of experience fighting here. Especially because this would be our second try, so we'll only have 3 more tries left before we'll find out if we get it in the 5 tries predicted here. Thanks, and yeah. It was fun trying with you, Pearly. We are definitely going to try it again at another time. You know, we'll just try it again. I mean, I'm going to try it again now, but... You know, my point is, there's nothing in how you have acted during this that makes me think, oh, I don't want to do this with Pearly again. I think it's definitely something that we just have to do again at some point. Yeah, there are some RNG involved. Thanks. I need 1 A heal. Bloop. Thank you for joining the runs, Per Lily. Oh, this guy's named Archdruid. Something, something. It's cool, Andor. Just stay pumping DPS. Hey, Archdruid. Let's hope Moon Eye gets in here quick, and we'll get going. Nice. Thanks. Always love me an experienced healer. Byleth, is that an what's that franchise again? 3 Kingdoms? I don't think it's called 3 Kingdoms. Is it 3 Kingdoms? It's Fire Emblem 3 Kingdoms, I think. That's where you're named like Lilith or Byleth or something like that, your main character, if you don't rename it. Or maybe it's the little monastery girl that's named Lilith. I think someone is. 3 Houses, that's the one. Yeah. Isn't there a Blilith or Byleth or something like that in that? feel like there is. I don't remember if it's the main character or... It's one of those games, I haven't played it myself, even though I really like that kind of game, and it seemed to do that kind of game very well. But, you know, I watched the streamer do it.
Good.
Don't look away.
Smash 'em! Fully functional.
And or try not to get as too far ahead of us. If you get too far ahead of us, we will be later with our CC to help with getting those things down. So it's kind of bad if you are too far ahead, because you begin spawning the things.
This
But I guess you're getting...
feels
You timed that
good.
pretty well. You got to the far one. It is the main char. Yeah. Nice. I almost remember stuff. I have way too little crowd control on this character.
That feels good.
It feels weird to cast all of my crowd control abilities and see the health bar go down, or crowd control bar go down by half. Then again, of course, if we're splitting right, technically that shouldn't really be a problem. Because, you know, if 6 people do half, 3 things should go down, right? So my crowd control should be decent for, you know, a group if everyone did the same amount and we split perfectly. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I got out of it. Easy.
Armored up. I need healing. Seriously.
I need healing. Seriously.
Refreshing.
Get up.
Okay, 2 people already went to that one. And now I stand here and feel bad about myself. Nothing really makes you want to play Mesmer as much as seeing a, or Thief, honestly, Mesmer or Thief, as just seeing a break bar that just doesn't break. Sign me up for some of that Basilisk Venom,
That
please.
feels good.
Let's go within that Titan's reach a little bit, because
Why are you
it's gonna get
fighting?
annoying.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Ooh, very nice jump there. Getting it far away from us.
Just let go.
We are a little low on DPS here again, though. Our inevitability of death is close to maxing. And she's in a location right now where forced movement is super dangerous.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, I think we're inevitability of deathing here. No, we just made it. That's crazy. Ooh. Just made it.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Remember to get into the crystals. Like every 15 seconds you have to get into the crystals.
This power feels good.
It's gonna be harsh because we both need these reanimated sprites down, and we need that big antipathy down. Do we start with the antipathy usually? I thought we started with the sprites, but I can see the power in both, so to speak.
That feels good.
Back on my feet. Hurts, doesn't it?
Why are you fighting us?
Nice, pumping, 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 all the damage we can. Pumping, 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 all the damage we can.
Just let go.
Back on my feet.
Oops.
That feels good.
Just let go.
Did we lose our healer? No, the healer's still up.
I need
It's
help.
just a rough phase here. Whew. You are leaving the playable area. Please return to the playable area. Guild Wars 2 is a game with no bugs. I'm gonna switch in the extra. Yep. I think we'll do fine, though, if we get all 10 to last stage. We'll get her. Thanks for food. Oh, I have to pre-roll that a little bit. You'll lose a little bit of this next one. Sorry. We have to do a couple of ads to banish the pre-rolls. But hopefully we'll be back soon. You'll only miss the boring part of the encounter, the one that we're just doing constantly. It will take more than 3 minutes for us to get to the interesting part.
Strong.
Oh, true. There's less incoming condition damage when we have this type of food. It's actually really nice. Right, I'm not one of those people who want to go.
I'll revive.
Hey, I'm leaving the playable area again. How interesting. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Eep, eep. Hey, I'm leaving the playable area again. Let's do an instance reset. All leave and come back in.
Close your eyes.
Whew. We'll get it. Everyone out. Do. Oh. Shiny says, yeah, so I swapped from the Tempest to the Willbender to have more movement options. And yes, that character is named Billith, after the main character in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Just a bit hard to type while fighting. I get that. This is the last try for the, like, will we get it in 5? We've been very close last try, so we'll see. Though I think this is basically just a... Yeah.
Strong.
I should probably have redone one, like, done a, what's that called?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Just done a, will we get it this try, basically? Because the one that's going right now only has one person who has actually participated.
Too strong.
Your mech is stuck up there. Recall it and call it out again, maybe? I don't know.
Why are you fighting us? Don't look away.
That went better than I expected.
Get up.
Another. Dodge this.
Nice. We got all three,
I feel strong.
which means Anka isn't slowly getting overpowered. That's gonna matter a lot for us in the last phase. I didn't get to do CC. Luckily, Commander doesn't have Arc DPS installed, so he can't see how bad you're looking.
That shit's good.
Firing main cannon.
That, however, fills me with hope, because if we had a person who wanted to focus on CC, who got stuck in CC and couldn't CC, which, you know, that's some sentence to say, but if that happened and we still got all three of them, then we have a nice amount of CC to spare for this. Which makes me very hopeful about this entire thing.
That shit's good.
Another.
Just let go.
Please lead that big thing away from the group so that we can keep being in melee of Anka and keep attacking her. Thank you. Okay, that one should be fine. Nice! Very, very nice. And good job, Sicily. On my imaginary Arc DPS, you did so well CCing this round.
Just let go.
Oh, it's time for next round. And we're full squad up for this phase, which is super nice.
There's one to remember me by.
I don't want to jinx it, but this could be the run. It's probably not though. We'll probably wipe. It'll probably be terrible. Blah de blah de blah. Everything that makes it out.
I appreciate
Thank God for that, Druid. Oh. I was too busy trying to anti-jinx to play the game.
This power feels good.
I've thrown all my CC now. I'm tapped out. There's no more CC from me.
I am dead.
That's I don't yeah. But this is fine, right? We are allowed to lose one crystal per phase, and we didn't even lose one crystal this first phase. So we should have plenty of crystals to go.
That shit's good.
Why are you fighting it?
Come here.
Hurts, doesn't it? You're finished. Sharp touch.
I wouldn't blink.
Oh, someone is being targeted by Big Dude. Also, I do love our cleave. That reach of Saitan just popped up and was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna die here. That's fine. Very nice. Oh, right, I'm not one of the people attacked there.
I wouldn't blink.
Hope I pull through.
Oop. Oh no. Someone got pulled into that by the druid. That's probably not super good.
There's one to remember me by.
We want everyone up. We want this to be a victory where everyone is here. Yes, yes. Now we just need one more. I mean, I guess the antipathy is spawning as well. And that also needs to get... I don't know if you kill it or you CC it. Can you just kill it? Try to save a little bit of CC for these. Nice. Remember not to try to be a hero at the last second. Just pop up. GG. Easy. First try. Very, very good job. And I apparently didn't take any damage from Devouring Void, which I apparently did last time I did this. So very, very nice. Yeah. Cheers for this, though. Okay, there are two ways. Yeah, that's the first. Keep that and don't open it. The second is... yeah, that. It's a third-party website you give your API key to, and it can tell people how many times you've done this. Third hidden way. If you're the commander, no one checks you. Wink. I'm up for doing a quick normal mode tough just to get daily done. Good job, Sin. You did wonderful. This also means we're going to be moving on to a normal mode here. If anyone leaves the group, that means that we are going to... that means that there's going to be space if anybody watching wants to join for Temple of Phoebe. Let's go to Wizard's Tower and pop a quick normal mode tough. Sia Ice. Sia... oh, I'm sorry. What are you? Sia Yaka. There you go. LCM... EOS, right? Combi. At the same time. Easy. For... it is Eater of Sin or something. Or whatever of Sin. Da-dum-dum, da-da-dum. BRB before we start next? Yep. Just don't make it too long. But we do have to find more people to fill out the group, so that's gonna take a little bit. Make new command, exclamation part, guild, response to everyone. Mook wants to make a guild that allows for, that helps new people try out their first strikes, rates, convergences, and so on. Whisper P dot. It's my full thing. 3957, 3957. End game if you want an invite. Bloop. Wait, I just made a new command. Someone, could you try pressing exclamation point command in chat to test it out? Exclamation point guild, sorry, not exclamation point command. I just made a new command, could you just not write exclamation point guild? Wait, did we lose the... Nice, thank you. Did we lose the A heal? Or are we just looking for DPS fill? I think that's the only way, right? There's no way that I can just create an open invitation there where if you click a link you just get invited to the guild. That would have been amazing. Nice. Then we're just filling DPS. Bloop. Strike mission. Daily TOF NM DPS. Bloop. There we go. Easy Katka. Katka is Russian and means game. It's I just realized that I don't know how many people got in on that meme, but it's from League of Legends back in like 2012 or something. Because when you played on EU East, a lot of Russians were playing, and when they wanted to, you know, say easy game, you know, flex on you. Wait, somebody activated the challenge mode before the rest of us got in here. Yeah, that's a big no thank you. What? No. No. No! We'd like a legendary challenge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe later. I don't think you actually want a legendary challenge, Andor. What are we... Wait. Is this what... Is challenge mode active right... Challenge mode is active right now. Okay, we're testing the mechanics, I guess. Okay, I'm assuming I have to do something about that guy. Okay, he disappeared. Should I kill the malicious shadow in legendary challenge mode? Is that something we actually have to deal with now? Because we just ignore it in normal mode. I don't know what to do here. I don't, what are we? Okay. So we are, welcome to the Pro Gamer stream of Pro Gamers Pro. We are now trying Sarah's Legendary Challenge mode. And I think actually as long as my team is just okay, this is going to be easy. Oh my god, my team is fighting. They're failing so hard. Why aren't they doing properly? Oh my god, team's fault. Let's deactivate this again. No, I didn't press deactivate. Someone activated challenge mode. Now we need to find a new 10th person because somebody was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that shenanigans. We got so close. Orbs need 3 people? Oh. Oh. I just realized that my stream title still says CM Convergences. Let's see, here we're going to call this NMTOF before CM strikes. There we go. Yeah. Agree. Running it at some point would definitely be fun. Will we beat TOF NM first try? XD? Yes. No. You have 2 minutes, go. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Got it. Here's the important predictions going on in chat right now. Will we beat Temple of Phoebe normal mode first try? That's not actually probably a prediction. I mean, do go ahead and guess, but I can tell you that the answer is going to be yes. We will beat Temple of Phoebe normal mode first try. I don't think there's a big enough amount of people in the group actively right now to where they could sabotage it even if they tried.
I see the pattern at last. Conflagration, come here.
Sharper still. Doesn't it?
The compass is full.
Another.
Your seeds are showing.
Sharper still.
Sharper still. Live and blah blah. I didn't even dodge roll that properly. Whoopsie. Oof.
Another.
You're finished.
You will obey.
I am dead.
You will obey.
Your seams are showing.
And a little bit of an earlier dodge roll this time. Makes it just well. Just well. Good, 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 good. Imagine being a guy where where you literally in the middle of your fight you yell out, "I hunger for power!" Like at that point you're not even a person, you're just a random NPC. Like, I'm sorry, you brought this upon yourself. You might hunger for power, but it's just a little bit too much to actually just say it like that. I hunger for gold. Yeah, I bet you do, Sinily. I do too.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Nice. Alright, GGing gives us like extra shots or something, right? Such a weird thing. Such a weird thing. Ooh. Yeah, you too. Love good healers. Always love myself a good healer. I think though, I feel like I'm having a little bit of a headache coming on and I want to be able to stream for the next couple of days. So, I'll probably raid Fandral. I can see that Fandral has probably just gone online. He only has 42 viewers right now, which seems low for him. I would like to just go over, hang out in his chat a little bit, and then just chill. So, we are going to be doing a raid over there. If I can find it. Bloop. Yeah. I am going to prepare a raid here. I might come on again later tonight if it turns out that I'm like... That you know, the headache passes and I have more... Because I really want to do Fractals, I might also just do it off stream. If I do, I will poke like those of you who want to do it. If you write me and say, hey, I would like to be a part of the group. So if I do it off stream, I'll make sure to do it. But yeah, for now, I think that's it for me. Thank you so much for hanging out. Throw a follow before popping over into Fractals stream here. See you guys. Have a nice one.